Alright, that was fun. We got an hour into an operation, and then my internet decided to cut out for about 30 seconds. I've already gone ahead and nuked the first VOD. So, as far as anyone's concerned, we're just jumping into this. This is the first time. It's not quite the first time. We'll get off the menu so I can go over what I covered in the preamble, which is just... well, now I've also played some of the operation. The only point that I played before we had that internet issue, it was the... I loaded in, made sure I could make a private lobby, picked the class, that was sort of it. The only thing that's really been missed is doing the trial for the Bulwark, but we'll do a trial with a different class. We'll run with a different class, we'll play Bulwark some other point later on. It genuinely... I hate to start in the first 2 minutes, well, effectively the first 2 minutes of a stream or a video, by going, it genuinely annoys me that if I'm playing a private lobby by myself with just the bots, because I can't disable the bots, but that's kind of fine, as weirdly incompetent as they are. It annoys me that if there's no one else connected, I will be disconnected from my session, and then if I want to continue offline, I will make no progress. You have to be always connected, and that sort of sucks. But let's go swap off Bulwark, let's pick a different class, do some trials. We'll try to come into this with a clean mind, and then get back into that operation we were doing. But I hope everyone's having a good weekend. Mine was going great until the internet cut out. I kind of like being melee. Let's see what Vanguard is like. So you get the Instigator Bolt Carbine, the Oculus, and the Melter. Okay. And then I'm going to run the Volkite on you because we didn't see that with the Bulwark. And you got a choice, a combat knife or chainsword. You go combat knife for the time being. So, yeah, what I sort of went over in the hour that has been lost is I got the game on sale. I liked the campaign enough that I've gone ahead and got the Dark Angels chapter thing, which just gives me cosmetics, but they're all on the Bulwark, so we won't really be seeing any of them. And then we just sort of did the trials for Bulwark and then went into an operation, so we'll do the trials here. For you, it is... I guess just kill something in under 40 seconds. You deal damage as well. Okay. I thought it was just a mobility type thing. I need to turn your helmet back on. Oh, I'm so not used to using a combat knife. Let's try this again. There's not a restart from here option. Okay. First things first, edit armor. Put the helmet back on. I think we had a knife for literally one mission, if that, in the campaign. So I have a heavy... That's right, the light combo is endless. Oh, all combos are endless. Okay. Let's see.
Into the fray! Stay there, fucking! Closing the gap!
Slightly out. Because I didn't kill the Termagants fast enough. That's okay, we'll do it again. To be fair, I also took my time on the warrior because we didn't zipline to the warrior. Didn't need to do an execute, that takes too long.
Finished and ready.
Oh, almost didn't manage that one. Again, beat it in under 40 seconds. Is it just... Is it going to be just 3 warriors? Ish. Okay. I actually think I might prefer the Vanguard to the Bulwark. Hit 5 enemies with the grapnel, kill 5 with melee. Well, we're doing everything with melee, aren't we?
Closing the gap. No hope and no brains.
I don't have any other grapnel. Oh, it has an AoE effect, does it? It must do.
One down.
I can see this being useful, but I might want to use something else other than a combat knife. Yeah. I know in the first operation there'll be a point where I can swap my kit, so if I don't like this, we can swap to a chainsword. Actually, we'll start chainsaw. No, we'll start combat knife. We'll start combat knife. Now, I think the bots might be randomly assigned classes when we go in. Because when we went in as a bulwark, there was an assault and a vanguard. We had no range. The zone thumps turned up. I had to burn 2 crack grenades and off we went. Run through a minimal. First one. Let's hope that we don't get timed out. Wait, I'm supposed to be private. Oops. That's what I forgot to set. I forgot to set solo. Except I stepped into the Thunderhawk area and it immediately took me. So what we have to do is we have to get back. We have to go back to the menu to set it to private. I kind of wish it would remember what I set last time. That's what I get for trying to rush back into operations. It's also something I didn't realize until I looked into setting private yesterday. Didn't end up streaming yesterday because it just still recovering from the damage I managed to do to myself, basically. Turns out private wasn't in the game from the start. Private is something they added in a later update, which I find insanely weird. Yeah, this... How would you not on release have a private mode? Even if you take it from the perspective, right, that it's intended to be a co-op experience, operations are multiplayer, you're supposed to run through them with other people. My counterpoint to this argument is, okay, what if I just want to play with my friends? Not that I'm doing that for this stream, but what if I want to play with my friends, and only my friends, and not have randoms join in? What do I do then? Do I always have to have 2 friends at all times? What if I want to just duo it? Not having a private lobby on release is insane.
Your mission is to use the stored Promethium in the refinery to destroy the enemy swarm. The Acadians were tasked with providing assistance, but we have since lost contact. First, proceed to the Acadian outpost and establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolition's deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the blast zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over Vox.
Poor sightlines in this swamp.
So at least we have more of a rounded team this time. Though, we'll see if this actually makes the experience better or worse. One thing as well, when I was playing through this an hour ago, is we found like 4 Guardian relics, so I want to see if they still spawn there all the time, or if they're random.
Look at home in the muck.
Oh man, this is already off to a better start.
Found some of the chittering bastards. Grab your boy.
I performed 50 finishes, let's go. Yeah, this is a really high-speed, high-aggression class. I like it a lot. Oh, yeah.
Into the more of the dead.
Oh, I didn't mean to push stims. Yeah, there was a Guardian relic here last time too. I want to see what the Volkite pistol is like.
Grapnel on just sent.
And then there was a data pad there. Yeah, it is a beam weapon. I thought it would be. That's nice.
What needs grappling?
Oh, we carry this instead of a Guardian Relic. Do I really... I mean, we're on the lowest difficulty. I'm somewhat competent. And I have a melee class, so I should be good, right? Watch me get jumped by a Lictor, which I know is coming. And immediately drop it. Hi there.
One down. Trillions to go.
I'm starting to get a hold of the combat knife. I'm watching the top for when it says Extremist, because that's when the Lictor appeared. But I don't know if it's like we have to get to a certain point, or if the enemy spawns are controlled by some sort of like timer or AI director system.
Rebel will just set. Finished and ready.
This feels so fast and fluid, I love it. We have an actual ranged attack, it's
available.
It's so nice.
Gather at my look. Camp gate ahead. Looks deserted.
Okay, an armor boost will always take me to 4. We found one of those before, and I was like, oh, I wonder if it's just 1 or... No, it's 4.
Reporting in. Team has arrived at the Imperial Guard encampment.
Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
Zone throat.
Diligence, brothers. We will find those codes.
Problem is, I'm not picking a target and sticking with it. Can't grapple to them. Just go to him. Fuck me, just go. Is there 3 zone throats? No, there's 2. I'm just shaken. 1 second. There we go. Mouse was being a bit weird there. Still is. There we go. Might be a sign I might need a new mouse. I have a sniper and a tactical, and they're not shooting. Okay, they are shooting now.
Or come here to spend all day turning out pockets.
This was shut up and actually... I think I might actually be Decimus, never mind.
Fencing skills. Looking out, magazine.
Come on.
We will find those codes.
There we go. Man, Crack Grenade really speeds these guys. Do not execute that, please. You bastard.
Not be troubling us any further.
I didn't need the... Hello?
Schematics in our possession.
So I can find gene seeds, I can find schematics.
A waste of time.
And I desperately need help. Also, I didn't realize how good a Crack Grenade is against zone throps. Oh my god.
Xenos burning. Incoming. Good.
Captain, the demolition codes are secure.
Proceed to the
I
Promethean
need
refinery
the
and
health
complete
that's further
the
down.
demolition preparations.
My fault, got locked in. There goes the gene seed. At least I know I can find a gene seed. I just don't know what... It said it gave experience, but I didn't see how much.
One down. Trillions to go.
Grab another one. That's not the warrior, that is... Yeah, I needed this.
View your packs, brothers.
Man, the zone throws messed me up enough that if I had that stim, I probably wouldn't have gone down because I was really low on health. But there's no guarantee. We'll have to keep an eye open in the next operation. We'll have to keep an eye open in the next operation to see if there's another gene seed. I think there might be one in each operation. And we didn't see the armory data or the gene seed last time, so I think the locations are randomized. Specifically, I think it's a case of they always spawn, but different locations. Kind of like Helldivers, where you'll always find things in certain places, as long as you know what you're looking for. Yeah, I don't really want to be focusing on a warrior when there's a Ravner around. But they managed to kill it. Why could they kill the Ravener that quickly, but they struggled with the two Zone Thrones? I know there's a stim over there, but you know what? We went that way on the failed, on the one where we lost connection. Let's go this way. Oh, it all leads the same way. This also means I can at least pick up a relic. There might be one in the next area, I'm not sure. Yeah, the Medicae is, I think, up here. It was on that crate, so that's randomized as well.
Stay there, vermin.
Interesting.
Arming up.
And then I can change my loadout there. We're gonna see if the... I feel like the melter gun might actually be a good option, but I kind of need the bots to be able to fight zone throats.
Alas, Cadians are running out of time. How close are you to the Promethean facility?
Arriving at the objective now.
You are making good time. We are going to need it.
Mistime that. Oh, why would you do that to me? I mean, it's fine. It's the end of the combat, but still, that's a little bit annoying. Yeah, let's go see if the melter, this sort of combination works out quite nicely.
Tending to my wounds. Regroup on me.
Right.
What needs grappling?
Where did we find things on the failed run? It was over there, over there.
Melter charge.
I think there was one like over here.
Use the codes to prime the bomb and finish its deployment into the crude Promethean well. Cautiously, if you know what is good for you.
Where was it over here? Was it...
And no brains.
I think it was like here. So there's nothing that time. The next spot there was something was like over this way, maybe?
Hawk available.
Okay. And then the other place was like this far corner. Relic.
Now this is a titan.
Alright, now we just have to... I guess we should clear the area a bit. Rather than just jumping straight in.
Feather unbound. Rebel Roger sent. Some warrior.
Hello? I know the combat knife probably isn't the best weapon to use against you guys, but... I can still stab pretty good. Take the extra stims. I don't need them cash right now, but I do need the crack grenades because, again, I kind of had to rely on the AI to fight the zone threats, and we've already seen they're a little bit incompetent, even with a sniper and tactical.
Have been observed. The generators hum in the machine god's name. Crane sequencing initialized. Delivering payload.
And then we have to defend generators.
Projector spent.
Again, wrong button.
Generator 4 has their attention. Generator 4 is suffering mechanistic palpitations. Provide service before components are harmed.
I think they got the scream off.
Rally, brothers! We can retake that generator with ease.
Let's start chewing through it, shall we?
Hide my power!
I got an extremis. What is it? A Ravena? Lictor? Lictor. Wrong button.
Unauthorized personnel. Observe your duties.
I thought I had the... I'll admit, when I dove the Lictor, I thought I had the melter ready. I didn't realize I was still on the pistol.
Stims ejected.
That's why we sort of put a few bolt rounds in the back of it.
Still on.
What needs
What?
grappling?
I thought for some reason that it had been caught by the tactical.
Attention. Crane drive is jammed. Perform the necessary cleansing to resume operation.
The sniper still stood in that? Why? stuck in an animation.
Closing the gap.
So Melter Gun seems to be a really good option with the
Who
Reaver.
is fixing the crate?
Yeah, no. In the tabletop, I swear this is called a Reaver. It's an 8th edition thing, so I'm not actually sure. But I swear it's called a Reaver. Which makes it weird that they call it a Vanguard, because my brain then goes, oh, it's a Reaver, not it's a Vanguard. But, hey, I know what I'm referring to when I say Reaver. It's probably going to confuse everybody else, though.
Back on track.
Drive train restored. Begin the course of locomotion adepts.
Generator 2.
I didn't have to do...
Exercise. Instability detected in generator 2.
Deploy the damn bomb.
Operator requested.
On the one where we lost connection, it only took 2 generators. We didn't even have to restart a drive chain. I like the variation. I'm not wasting a melt around on all this.
One down. Trillions to go.
Kill 5 enemies while they're calling. I'd hope that everyone gets that achievement eventually. Should always prioritize them.
Tether up down.
Getting wrecked by spore mines.
Swapping out magazine.
Demolition deployment sequence concluded. No errors logged under the Omnissiah's watchful oculus.
Captain, it is done. Now let us watch the Xenos burn.
There is an observation platform overlooking the Cryptomethium fields. It will make a good vantage for the others.
Grapple launcher set. No pump and no brakes. Finished and ready.
Looks like the sniper isn't doing so hot either. Well, I mean, the sniper was sort of stood in the middle of an enemy wave, just sort of getting pounded by warriors. I'm not entirely surprised. This is where we lost connection last time.
No turning back now.
Did I lose connection right near the end?
Book available.
Oh, that's...
Touch that sword throat, brothers.
That's not something I want to see.
Into the mortal death. Zoanthrope eliminated.
I know there's a second zone throw. I'm hoping that the sniper and the tactical are able to handle that. Can you stop, like, just backstepping away and actually fight? Fuck off.
Launcher set.
Have they just ignored the zone throw? No, the tactical shooting it now. Wait. Nope, I have no idea. Yeah, the one warrior was like, no, I'm just going to keep walking away. I'm going to walk away. I'm bigger than you. I'm better than you. I can walk away. And then the other were just like chasing me. And yeah, I was hoping the tactical and the sniper would take the zone through. But I guess they had other ideas. They wanted to see me just chase after a warrior. There's room for improvement for the AI. We'll leave it at that. But I guess they can't make it too good, or else they disincentivize doing co-op play. You know, you sit there, you get so frustrated with how incompetent the AI companions are. Like in, what was it, Alien Fireteam Elite? You can't really do anything past the normal difficulty with the default bots. You need to go grab a mod if you want to. And the idea is that the bots are so bad at playing the game that you play with other people so that you actually, you know, play the game co-op like it's intended. You wasted 2 las fusil on just a termagon? Are you okay? Did it, like, personally offend you? Some issues you're working through? I'll take another crack grenade.
I shall be cleaning this.
Gonna use this right now. Great, we got an enemy wave and all these. Let's start, shall we? I'm gonna go down again. I want the execution. I know gun strike is faster, but I want the iframes. Not on you, though. There goes my vision.
Some warrior.
Absolutely bullying the lash whip over here.
What needs grappling? All these dead tyrannies are a
Okay. We did need that stim, absolutely, because we're basically back where we started.
We have arrived at Nozick's facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you can.
On my honor, I will ensure your mission is a success.
I will hold you to that.
Upside, if we get knocked down, we just revive ourselves again. Or we have the option to. I might hold that, actually. I think if I get knocked down and I get mortal wounded, the relic might break me out of it. But I'm not 100% sure. We'll find out if we have to find out. There's another weapon change over there. So we're, I assume, approaching the last third of the mission then.
One down. Trillions to go.
Those specs cannot even compute their numbers.
I think there's at least one. Does using this put me back at full health? No, it just changes my weapon loadout. Should probably have a look around there to see if there's any stims.
Ejector spent.
And then what? I guess we stick with this loadout. Oh, more stims. That I'll probably need at some point, but we'll cross that bridge when I inevitably stumble on it. This is a big shiny space.
We are in position and have eyes on the target, Captain.
Dig in. We need that bomb triggered for optimal yield. Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in position for a while yet. Keep your heads and get it done.
I see them coming, brothers. Plenty for everyone.
Oh, there's a zone throw? Great. Love it.
Look at them clamor over each other for a piece of me. Long enough to get here.
You know what? I'm gonna push this. I don't know. What does this do? Don't know. Can we push?
The swarm is continuing along the protected path. Continue holding.
I mean, it's green. I assumed I could have done something with it, but maybe I could have, but I missed the chance. I'm getting jumped by warriors, and I'm in a corner. That's not where I want to be. I'm, again, getting jumped in a corner. That's not where I want to be.
No hope and no grace.
That's okay. Could I have used this? Yeah, I could have.
Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up.
I can see the tactical and the sniper aren't doing so hot, but my counterpoint to that is, neither am I. Hoping they can get each other. I doubt it, though. I can see how low both of them are. Sniper just went down. But as long as I keep the warriors distracted, they should be okay, right?
The Xenos are forming a pyramid.
Alright.
We are here! Clear the deck!
Well, that arrives. Wait. Yeah, I should have stayed here.
The swarm is almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark.
Yeah, see, that's all swarming around me.
One down.
And then we take out one synaptic and the feedback takes the whole swarm. You just fall off? You did. You just teleport back. The unknown tyrannid power. Teleportation. Sort of at the very extreme range of melter there, aren't we?
You are clear to detonate. Cook those rotten bastards.
Yes, Captain. You heard him.
Extremis? Who? Ravener. You couldn't kill one little Hormagon. Extremis is still up.
Talassa, what in damnation is going on down there?
All we have to do is reach that console. We can do it.
Is Decimus. Wish you
Tyranid bioscience down 90% and falling. Swarm annihilation confirmed. Excellent work. Move to extract. Thunderhawk arriving at evac point. Ramp down and ready.
We can make it. Keep going.
Extraction complete. Returning to orbit. Commendable work, brothers. You honor your chapter. Be ready for rearm, refit, and redeployment immediately.
I could probably have handled that operation much better. On the other hand, I was really enjoying being a Vanguard. It just feels so quick. And yeah, I didn't use the grapple a lot of the time, near the end. But the ability to just redeploy that fast. And also, it feels like it's geared to fight the Majoris enemies more than the other ones, but I was using the combat knife, not the chainsword. Chainsword probably gives you more of a balanced approach. Oh, everyone went down once. 18 items found? Yeah, that's correct. Took a lot of damage. Also correct. Yeah. Oh, I leveled up. Each melee attack I land reduces range take. Okay. We got armory data for finding something. We got some... Oh, it's called requisition up right now. Okay. I see, I see. Complete missions to level up and unlock new perks and weapons. Yeah, so this is the sort of thing I saw when I did the pre-prep yesterday to make sure we could get to private lobby, even though I messed it up today. And then I want to... We probably can't buy anything new yet, because I think I have to level up weapons to then use the resources to buy that weapon. So what I mean is... Yeah, I don't look at the perk. Using this as an example, right? We have 7 Mastercraft tokens, so I need to level up Melter Rifle to 1,500, and then I can probably... If I wanted to buy both of these, I could probably buy both. Looks like the options are always... range, damage, ammo. Okay. Range, damage, ammo. And then just damage. I feel like ammo is always the best one to go for with the melter. Like, the range probably helps, but because you're always going to be in the thick of it, you don't care about the range. You want more ammunition, so you don't need to reload as often. And I also didn't look, but every weapon has its own perk tree. Yes, every weapon type has its own perk tree. Improve ammo, reload faster. When health is below 30, the weapon really... Okay. And then perks, because we leveled up Vanguard, we now have access to perks. 1 from each tree, 1 from each column. So for example, if we hit level 10 and then level 18, do more against Majoris, that feels like the best one to get. I say that having not read the other ones, so we take less range damage. After a perfect timed parry, block, or dodge, we cannot... Oh, so I can't get staggered? Or I just deal more damage? Improves the perfect window by 50% is insane. Take more range? No. Take less health? Maybe, but this... That's nuts. I don't want that helmet either. Full helmet or nothing. Anyway, so we've done one with Vanguard. Let's change it up. Let's go. I'm going to try to alternate. So we're going to go melee, range, melee, range. So for the next ranged one, we kind of play tactical through the main game. Let's go with heavy. Okay. Your thing is you have an iron halo. We'll be doing the trials to see what you're like. You have, like I thought in the main campaign, you have a heavy bolter, you have a multi-melter, you have some sort of heavy plasma. Adds a reviving in about 55 seconds. Impenetrable barrier, so we don't take any range damage. We can turn it off to conserve energy. That probably just means I can start the cooldown sooner.
Intercepting projectiles.
Yeah, I start the cooldown faster.
Iron Halo ready. Xenos countermeasure successful.
That's okay. A heavy venom cannon should be dying next. Easy. Never any doubt. I'm not sure which heavy weapon I'll probably stick with. We'll see. Alright, multi-melter next. Don't leave the capture zone. Complete in under a minute. We're gonna wait. you know, wait for the ads to arrive and leave. So, the heavy bolter is probably a universal weapon, right? Like, it's good against groups, crowds, hordes, good against elites, but not amazing. Multi-melter, if it's like the melter, is probably really good at horde clearing, decent at elites, but, you know, you got range issues, you're always going to be... You might have more range with a multi-melter, I don't know, for certain. It felt like I had more range in the campaign. And then the plasma weapon is probably, you really want to kill Majoris, Extremis, and Terminus is probably boss fights. But you give up rate of fire, so you're less likely, well, you have more trouble with groups and hordes. I don't know, maybe I'll stick with heavy bolter. Although I do love my plasma weapons. Alright, the ads should be finishing round about now. Let's jump in.
Conversion field operational.
That's gonna be a restart. Kill me. Stomp, Earthshaker. Probably want to use the stomp, right?
Engaging elite countermeasures.
I heard you spawn in.
Enhanced tactic ready. Specialized bioform neutralized.
And then, now we just use a plasma weapon. We have to block damage. Don't let it overheat. Oh, okay, has a bit of drop to it.
Execute Iron Halo tactics.
Get a bigger blast if we do that.
Iron Halo online. Iron Halo protocol in progress. High priority tyranny eliminated.
Okay. So it's like a grenade launcher. That obviously I can charge. Kind of makes sense. The analog to this, I don't know what it's called now in 8th edition onwards because, you know, they changed everything. Bolter is now auto bolt rifle, which is different. Plasma cannon, all the way up to 7th, had a blast radius, which made it really funny to use whenever you had it, like, you could just stockpile them. 5-man Devastator group with 4 of them using plasma cannons, yeah, you were probably going to cook yourself on most of them. But throwing out 4 strength 7 AP2 blasts, which covered, like, pretty much any squad you threw them at was just hilarious. And then all in on the plasma, on the heavy plasma incinerator. Okay. You know what? For the multi-melter, I think... Oh, you don't get the Volkite pistol. Never mind. I think for this, I'd like to have you with the plasma pistol, which then means I can go to appearance. We can go here, and then... Oh, look, it looks fancy now. And then we can... I probably can't do the same, right? Nah, there's no fancy one because it was just the bulwark. So we're going to start with the heavy bolter, maybe then move our way through the other ones. Oh, I also need to make you have your helmet on. There we go. So, I don't remember what the next mission was in the campaign that we needed the strike team to handle. Fight the Hive Tyrant. I'm gonna do that with the heavy? Okay. Or we go deal with the Vox Jam. Well, I mean, we're sort of doing this in order, aren't we? So... I feel like I'm going to want the plasma weapon for the Hive Tyrant. Maybe. Maybe. Now, what I'm curious with is when we played the campaign, I think this was Talassa, whichever squad this is, was adamantly killed the Hive Tyrant earlier.
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyranid's Hive Tyrant is leading a swarm along a corridor toward the astropathic relay. We are inserting you near a bridge held by the Imperial Guard that intersects with its path. You will level the whole structure and crush that Xenos monstrosity in the collapse. Visual on drop zone. Setting down. Assist in the defense of the bridge until you confirm that the Xenos Overlord has entered the kill zone. Then trigger the detonation.
Yes, Captain. Consider the Synapse leader eliminated.
Yeah, so when they did this mission, I cannot remember which squad call sign this was. They said they killed the Hive Tyrant, and Titus was adamant they didn't because the swarm wasn't going insane. And then later they actually did kill the Hive Tyrant, so I'm curious, are we going to see how the Hive Tyrant survived the first attempt? They were so sure that they got it with? Were there two Hive Tyrants, like I said?
Box check. Viridian reporting. 1 minute from insertion.
Talassa receiving. Commencing mission.
It was Talassa.
Proceeding to relay. Maintain Vox reports. Down to please out.
Now, my main issue is going to be ammo consumption. Unless... I use my stop to deal with groups. That might be how we do this. I can't help but play a melee, can I? We have a tactical and a vanguard. This actually seems like it could be a pretty good group if you were to run it co-op. Tactical, vanguard, and heavy. Tactical can fill in for both. Vanguard, well, we've just seen you play vanguard, and then heavy for, you know, fire support. Needs to do a good job of looking around. Back it up. I feel like me playing melee so heavy during the campaign has actually kind of prepared me for parrying with a heavy bolter of all things. I'm definitely going to need to keep an eye out for ammunition. Is there anything back here? Ammunition?
Refilling magazines.
I'll take the stim. I don't like Melter Bomb. I can't seem to use it effectively.
Presence to 0.
Let's sort of sit by here. We got good sight lines. I need to make some distance. I think I understand how heavy works. My main concern, and it's a concern I'm gonna just cut the game off a second when I finish my thought here before I lose it. I remember when a Legend Man said they were looking forward to playing Space Marine 2 and they were going to play the heavy with the heavy bolter, that I kept bringing up the concern that the heavy is going to have some ammunition issues because of relying on the heavy bolter. Now, granted, that combat there, I could kind of get through it without spending too many heavy bolter rounds because of the perfect parries. But we're still around half ammo. I think we started with 450, so I'm going to say we're at half ammo. If I can't find ammo supplies constantly, we're basically running through this like a really bad Vanguard or a really bad Bulwark.
Is it you do not approach all your duties with the same gusto as you engage the enemy?
How is it you can muster the same enthusiasm for command debriefings?
It is imperative we learn from our victories and our defeats.
I will fight on the battlefield. You can learn from my actions afterwards.
Oh, I was also just thinking that, I think Decimus is his name. Decimus's voice actor sounds familiar. I actually went back, because I didn't pay attention at all. What's this? Data slate. I didn't pay attention at all to the credits when we saw them. Devora Wild is credited as an Imperial Guard trooper, or Astra Militarum trooper, so that was her voice we were hearing in some of the data slates.
Grace of the Golden Throne be with us all, children of the Emperor. May Saint Lankai usher you to safety. I offer my flesh and my spirit is a shield against these Xenos oppressors. May my body spare the lives of those who keep safe the astropathic relay. I shall buy time, my friends. I shall ne'er return. Remember this day as the sacrifice of...
What a weird birth name. Moha! He gave his life in vain. Well, he didn't really. I guess he slowed them down by like a nanosecond.
Towards objective.
Yeah, I'm getting just mobbed here and we're fighting on a weird angle. I feel like enjoying melee classes. I might have already said this. Oh! That's nice. Let's go deal with the heavy venom cannon so I don't have to worry about getting shot from behind. Something just called for support and I don't like it. Down it goes.
Iron Halo ready.
Oh, I was hoping I'd be able to finish it with a bolt round.
Tyranids approaching. Engage weapons.
I only have 122 rounds. I kind of need an ammo box. Reggie. Reggie. There's no ammo down there. No choice. Let's go.
High priority Tyranid eliminated. Iron Halo tactics. Rounds expended.
Who needs ammunition when I can just sit here and do that over and over again? Two heavy venom cannons isn't great. Is there anything down here I can use? Ammo box? Yes, no?
Obtaining armaments.
Yes. We got stims over in the corner that I can see.
Iron Halo online. Relic possesses restorative properties.
Alright. We're safe so far. There's an ammo cache. Oh, crack grenades, thank you.
Refilling magazines. Reloading.
Okay, shock grenades. You know, I might actually run shock grenades on this, but I'm not keen on doing that just yet. Armor boost that I don't need. Well, I mean, I'll take it, but I don't need it.
Kill confirmed. Major Tyranid threat. I have observed your silence, Valius. How is your morale?
Strong. I would share my reflections, but I have observed you seem more comfortable in the way.
That is considerate.
I try.
Noted.
Keep an eye out for any collectibles. Preferably a gene seed, so we can see how much experience that gives.
Elite level Xenos. Classified.
See, I thought I saw from the corner of my eye that there was something over here, but I was kind of hoping for some more bullets.
On site. Sourcing demolition war gear.
The Munitorum does not store explosives to Codex Astartes standards. Locate enough to demolish the bridge.
Anti-Xenos warfare strategy.
Be nice if the Vanguard was vanguarding, but it's okay.
Countermeasures.
I got this. There we go. Oh, I can only carry one at a time? Well, it is co-op, so... Should have had the halo up.
Intercepting projectiles. Identify structural support for demolition. Flipping fresh magazine. Tyranid swarm thin. Administering aid. Ammunition restocked.
Right. Yeah, okay. So if we had a co-op, everyone would be running around with the mines and they could just plant them. But since we're trying to solo this... I've got to do all of it. There's an extremis.
Iron Halo ready.
Lictor.
Xenos displaying evasive behavior. Terminated Lictor class combatant. Support mined.
More shot grenades that I don't really want. Is that another Medicaid? No, yeah, it is another Medicaid. Okay, so they do give you some good supplies here. As the Vanguard and the Tactical run past some Hormagaunts. What, you guys here just for the view? Out of a pilgrimage? Supposed to be fighting Tyranids, my friends.
Demolition ready.
Bridge is good to blow. The Hive Tyrant will reach your position shortly. Join the Imperial Guard defenses up on the bridge and lure that Xenos Colossus into the kill zone.
Sorry, I was a bit distracted by the flying Hormagaunt. Gonna need one of those stims in a second, that's okay.
Leaving wounds. Tyranid invasion. Thwarted. Obtaining armaments.
I think the stim was over by the stairway. I'm hearing another lash whip. Where are you? Where are you, buddy? Dead. Gone. No, I'm still hearing it. It must be above me. Yeah, readout says Majoris Minoris, so... Before we just continue running... Oh, it's there. Anything of a... Oh!
Weapon schematics secured.
I'll take some more free armory data. Wants me to go there. I don't want to. I want to wait for this to fade out first. And we did just use a lot of ammunition just to punch through those warriors. But I'm not seeing anything else here. Okay. Up we go.
The next encounter.
Okay, I can change my equipment here. I think we will. I think we'll stick with my idea that since we have to fight the Hive Tyrant at the end, that might be a good idea to use the plasma weapon then. So I'll take this. 20 shots. Let's go. I want to keep an eye out.
Astartes! We were not expecting such illustrious company in the rear ranks.
Guardian Relic by there in case we need it. Shock grenade on my right. I'm still trying to keep my eye open for a gene seed if I can see one. Crack grenades, more Medicaid stims. Yeah, they're expecting me to hold here for a while. Gene seed.
Progenoid in my possession.
If I felt comfortable not going down on any class I've played so far, which is Bulwark, Vanguard, and Heavy, I feel like Heavy is definitely the safer one, but I've also just taken the multi-melter. Let's do this.
We've got a handle on these probing strikes, my lords. It's the relay that's getting hammered right now.
Xenos Overlord is inbound. Prepare for intense combat.
That's news. Without armor support to tackle a target that big, we may have to bring down the supply bridge.
Charges are armed and in place.
Is this a withdrawal order? Negative. The objective is the Hive Tyrant, not the bridge. Defend this position until the Tyranid command unit is executed. Understood, my lord. May the Emperor guide our lasguns to your support. Ready up, 8th! Show the Emperor's angels what we are made of! Left flank! Xenos on the roof!
This feels like I should have had the heavy bolter for it. I need to remember, the multi-melters for crowd clearing. Like... Okay, wait for them to build. Wait for it to build. Treat it like Clendathu.
Stacking up! Get up! The Hive Tyrant is on its way. But it is a horde of Xenos between you and it. Take it for the long haul.
Take evasive action.
Okay. Range isn't that good.
Don't let up! They're still coming! Their numbers are... You have its attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure.
See? Easy. I mean, the guardsmen are getting torn up, but the guardsmen, that's sort of par of the course. They are as expendable as ammunition. Did I see ammo anywhere? Because I want to see how much I get per thing for a multi-melter. I'm not seeing any ammo crates anywhere over here either. Come on, where's the ammo? Well, there's an ammo crate. How much do I get per pickup?
Refilling magazine.
4. Oh boy. Stacking up over here again?
Keep your eyes peeled. The Xenos leader beast will be in visual range shortly.
Target is in visual range.
Where?
I've never seen such an
Oh,
atrocity.
I see.
Hold. Give the Hive beast a moment. not just now.
I'm assuming this is the... It is. That's why they were so sure.
Lhasa to Delta. We destroyed it.
It is not dead.
Clarification requested.
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay. Reports confirm the lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion is still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead.
Confirmed.
We can hold this position, Lords. We'll keep the swarm off your backs while you hunt that thing.
Humanity's fate is in our hands. Act like it.
So they were so certain the Hive Tyrant was dead because it got crushed by a giant, like, concrete, ceramite, whatever it is, statue. And yeah, I'd assume that it'd be permanently dead after that too, but I guess it has regeneration. It will not die, whatever fancy thing you give it. I remember having a Hive Tyrant when I used to play Tyranids in 5th edition, and they were nice. It was a very nice, powerful unit to have.
We are committed to this cause.
I used to run it alongside a Carnifex. They couldn't join the Carnifex, but having both of those barreling down on basically anything cleared basically anything.
I see it trying to dig itself out.
Do you? Because I don't. Another Guardian Relic, but we have a Gene Seed, so... I'm guessing it's under there? I'm not entirely sure how the multi-melter is supposed to work with the heavy class yet. I say as I immediately start lining up groups for removal.
Your battle awareness is impeccable. How do you hone those instincts?
I reduce all unnecessary chatter.
Understood.
My battle awareness would be less effective without your horsemen's values.
I feast here.
Ravener? Where? Oh, it's all the way... No, that's a warrior. Here it comes.
Subterranean combatants. Ravener kill confirmed.
Let me just take a second here.
Out. Magazine in.
I have 20 shots with this thing. It cleaves through enemies pretty well. It does decent damage. But I feel like the heavy bolt is more useful.
Ammunition restocked.
3 shots to kill a Ravener? I guess...
Advantage.
Yeah, it was under that
Pursue
power.
and eliminate. We will not have a better opportunity to finish it off.
I guess it's better when you're dealing with like groups of majoris than groups of minoris. That might be where the difference is. It's like groups of warriors, you just cleave through them all and it weakens them for like vanguards and anyone else. But it's still 3 shots to do that amount of damage.
Obtaining armaments.
I don't know, maybe I'm just going to be weird on the multi-melter. The melter I can definitely see use for when you're running Vanguard. Because it has such good group clear.
Movement is erratic.
It is called evasion.
Evade away from my firing range.
I will do my best.
Oh, another... is that... that's the second one.
Class steel and mortar. This bridge is a fine example of what Imperial industry can achieve. The amount of supplies this bridge will transport will bring new life to this sector. It's an artery vital and flowing with Imperial goods, munitions, and supplies. Support beams tested to 10 times the municipal limits, exceeding Imperial quality limitations. I can say that this bridge will stand the test of time in any tectonic events. It'll outlive me by 10,000 years. Project Overseer comments approved and recorded.
And then we went ahead and destroyed the whole thing with a statue. Right, I'd rather stand here.
Kill confirmed. Major Tyranid threat.
Yeah, I was expecting stuff to start coming in on my right side.
Engaging elite countermeasures.
Let's go deal with these.
No lines of fire. Continue pursuit.
I can fire mine gun faster than yours, buddy. As I get sideswept by the heavy venom cannon at the far side.
Xenos count all Tyranid combatants. Eliminated. Enhanced tactic ready.
Really suffering for ammunition.
New path ahead.
There's probably...
We are after the Xenos Overlord. It cannot run forever.
Talassa, you cut out.
Vox signal negligible. Jamming, most likely.
Do not worry. When the Hive Tyrant is dead, the Lieutenant will know.
I was going to say, I hope there's a loadout pod soon, so we can swap over to the plasma, see what that's like. Because, yeah, we're using 10 plasma... What do they call it? Charge? 10 charge? No. Just call it shots. We're using 10 shots. Yeah, 10 shots per charge. So... Didn't know I could do that. That's actually going to be huge. That also makes it more interesting.
Locate an exit.
If I can do that in succession, then I guess the multi-melter must be for the Majorist groups. Heavy bolter is more universal with better range. Anything over here? Oh, ammo.
Ammunition restocked.
It's not exactly a full reload, but it'll do. Resupply. We're good for health. We have crack grenades. Let's go.
Ready for next encounter.
We have 40 shots. Oh boy.
Done running, alien trespasser. Here we come, spiky bastard.
So this is the first time I fought a hive tyrant. We're already off to a great start. Wait, I can parry that? Oh, it punishes. So we can't take the gun strikes that instantly happen. There's no way it's this easy. Really? Go away. Uh-oh. Shouldn't do that. I know it punishes.
Still got some fight. Good.
I got 11 shots left. This is not great. Oh, I know this. Zone through it. We roll through it. Fuck off. Oh, I have like no health and I'm gonna go down. We're gonna lose the Gene Seed. No, I have a gun strike. Use the gun strike. There we go. Now I need ammo. I'll take that. Should have rolled closer. Missed. I can parry those. Come on. Got him.
Get up to that. trophy back to the battle barge, Lieutenant.
At least we didn't go down. I feel like I need to use the plasma gun or the heavy plasma in a normal setting rather than just a boss fight. The range definitely helped, the fire rate helped, the ammo helped. Charge shots, I feel like they were doing more damage. But again, I'd have to use it the same way we did with the multi-melter and the heavy bolter. But heavy class on the whole, I like it. Oh, you get a lot for a gene seed. Didn't go down once. You bet. 5 special kills? Oh, that's probably Extremis. Oh, that's quite nice. Yeah, there's no experience gain for that. So I guess now we're going to be using Assault. Since we're doing the one range, one melee, swap. Okay. There's 2 levels for each weapon, and it's kind of weird that it all runs off of the one. What I mean by that is we leveled up the pistol. We got a mastery point, but we didn't level it up to unlock Mastercrafted. I guess it's one progression thing to get you 2 different things, but it's kind of weird to look at because that means I can't easily figure out how much experience it is per mastery point. And also, I'm not really going to run the bolt pistol with a lot of people, I don't think, so we don't care too much about that. The restoration seems nice, but we could also just get executions and gun strikes. That alleviates some of the concern I have with the multi-melter. If you do use it to wipe out hordes, you get a free shot. When it's out of ammo, killing 10 enemies in rapid succession restores ammo reserve by 20%. That's huge. So if you're running multi-melter, you probably want to stick with this. If you're running the other 2, you want this, because this is functionally useless. When the weapon is overheated, it doesn't work for multi-melter, but does work for heavy bolter and the heavy plasma. More health. While in heavy stance, dealing damage restores 15% more contested health. Which is when you... They call it heavy stance here, which is weird. You should call it braced. It's functionally what you're doing. It's the same as... It was called braced in Space Marine 1. I feel like both of these are pretty solid. Charge melee improves. Yep. Iron Hurdle or squad members deal more damage. Switch your weapons, secondary does 20% more damage. These are nice. But as I said, we'll be moving... we kind of have to Can I just mouse over these? No, it doesn't get rid of them. Heavy armor. You just want me to look at the helmet? Fine, we'll put the fancy helmet on. Right, melee, assault. You have the heavy bolt pistol, you do have the Volkite, and you carry a standard. I like how the weapons, if they're shared by classes, also share the progression. But I think I'd rather run a heavy bolt pistol over a regular. So, there's that. Melee weapons, what do you get? You get Chainsword, Thunderhammer, and Power Fist. Okay. Let's do this. I wonder if there's anything slightly different here than there was in the campaign. Oh yeah, that controller is completely different. Hold Q to jump high in the air. I held Q and I didn't go up. Do I not need to be holding forwards?
The world this Xenos sought to consume, now consumed.
No, it's a completely different interaction system than it was in the campaign. That's really weird.
Be as an angel of death.
In the campaign, if you held Q, you definitely went straight up. Here, you don't go up as much. That's... Why would you change it like that? Why would you not have the same jump system for both?
Take flight and let terror fall.
Unless there is a way to go higher up, but I don't seem to be able to do it. Thought I was going to break him before you could do that.
The Xenos infestation is stemmed for now.
Yeah, I can't go anywhere near as high as I did in the campaign. Let me go back into jump pack a second. Hold Q to jump high in the air. I remember in the campaign I could press shift as well. That would hold me in the air as well. Why have they got two completely different jump pack systems? Why would you do that? What? Did they have the original system for the campaign and then realized, oh no, this sort of breaks it for operations? That must be why. That must be why they ended up doing two different systems.
I am the righteous storm descendant. Xenos' hunger is insatiable, but the Imperium is indomitable.
I was holding Q. It's fine, we've done that one already.
Free as an angel of death. Another alien falls to the Imperium's keen blade. Free as an angel of death.
There's going to be a lot of nuance. Not nuance. There's a lot of practice I'm going to have with the movement. I also don't like the Thunderhammer that much, I'm going to be honest. A bit too slow for my liking.
That pitiful Xenos was but an abhorrent blight. Reloading magazine.
Probably be faster just to fly over there, wouldn't it? I'm pressing Q for my life, but it won't let me go up. I'm probably gonna hate this class the most. Put your helmet on. Alright, so now we need to see how they cleared the Vox. Heretical influences? Oh, we fight chaos. Okay. Let's go. Did I adjust my loadouts? I don't think I did.
Our Vox transmissions are not reaching the astropathic relay station. The source of the interference lies in heretic-occupied territory. Locate and destroy whatever is jamming our communications. You will be on your own from here. The Emperor protects.
Entering the Vox blackout, Damocles.
Understood. Damocles out.
Yeah, they keep lying to me about how high I jump into the air. I jump up like one Space Marine's worth of height. Okay, there's nothing free for us over here. Chainsword is... yeah, it's all the usuals. lot of places for me to explore here.
That pitiful Xenos was but a horror.
Alright, looks like we're all melee, so Bulwark, Vanguard, and me. Okay. I'm sure we'll not suffer at all from having no range. Well, the Vanguard has a bit of range, and I guess I have my dives, but...
Jump pack refueled.
I think we should save it for diving groups.
I am the righteous. Infestation is stemmed.
Definitely gonna need an armor boost.
Reloading. I'm airborne ready.
Oh, it takes such a long time to recharge air as well. There has to be like perks and stuff to fix that, right? Like, do a perfect dodge and you get it for free, or stuff like that. This absolutely feels like there should have been something here. So that's probably a random spot. Wants me to go over there, so we'll keep exploring over this way. Yes, we'll check out over here, and we'll check out the enclosed room to the side. Alright, that's more of where it wants me to go. Execute, please. I thought I saw a heavy venom cannon line, but I don't know where it is. Oh, was it you? No, you're a devourer. Yeah, you want me to go this way as well. It's the only place we can explore that we don't need to go is this way then. And then I guess we sort of just run in here and look around. Sort of what I've been doing this whole time.
My war gear is satisfied.
It's nice to be back on a melee class where I don't actually need to be using my gun, I say, with big giant quotation marks. Like, obviously I'm going to need my pistol to fight some enemies, but some enemies and immediately the zone throat just like blasts its way to the front of my mind. But the caveat to that is there is no caveat. I'm probably going to get wrecked by a zone throw.
Threshold secure. I await you here. Prepare yourselves.
Would be nice if my cosmetics were used by the vanguards, but sorry, by the bots, but that's asking too much.
The archenemy has conjured a barrier of psychic energy. Are they afraid of a few Xenos? Pathetic. Let us cast down their foul barriers and pit our enemies against one another.
Okay, that's pretty cool. That's how we're going to deal with them. Let's do it. I saw that Ravenous spawn in.
The world is Xenos sought to consume. Now consumes its The ground rumbles no more.
Was there anything over here?
Gifts
Ammo.
from the forge.
It was kind of weird seeing the Ravener just sort of pop in like that. I thought it always spawned out of view. Why did they both decide to go try and fight the one that I'd already knocked out? Yeah, you can go fight that. I'm going this way. I'll take that Guardian Relic. Uh-oh. Did I just eat a whole bunch of mines? I think I did. Yeah, I hate spore mines. And they've said that the next monster they're releasing for the Tyranid side is the... not Biotyrant, that's not a thing. Biovore. No, Biotyrant, actually. No, Biotitan is what I'm thinking of. Not Biotyrant, Jesus. Let's have this whole thought pattern in a second when I'm not having to fight through everything in the corner of a map. Right. Now that I can actually think, they've said they're going to add the Biovore as the next monster, but the issue I have with that, the Biovore works by firing spore mines. And in this, spore mines are kind of obnoxious to deal with. So I hope they maybe rework it a little bit, or make them not so dangerous, because there, most of my health just chunked itself out, because I think one spore mine detonated and started a chain reaction.
Disciples of chaos chant and shriek in a barbaric tongue. Madness bubbles from their frothing mouths, and hideous cackling laughter. There are a few of us survivors, but we know old tunnels that the cultists cannot yet find. Eric will lead half the group through the Reliquary. I will lead the others through the tomb vaults. We stay ahead of the slavering once men, whose minds fester with gnawing devotion to a demon whose name I dare not speak. We are caught, and denied us the nepenthe of a swift death Instead, they perform rites on us. One of us, they say. One of us will be host. I am the leader. This should be my curse, but Eric, he brims with the potential greater than my own. In the depths of despair, I change. I offer him over me. What have I done?
Right, so we can blame Eric and the guy who made the Vox for the demon host. Ammo right there. Oh, that's just a lower path to where we would have been. Okay.
The armory provides.
I also need to get into the habit of popping stims when I have a huge chunk of contested health. No, I shouldn't. If I have contested health now, I should use stims, because it will regenerate all my contested health, and it'll also pop me back up to full, because I think it'll heal the contested and add the stim. I don't think it just does one or the other. Like I'm figuring that out now, possibly, rather than when I was playing the campaign. But, as I said many times, we're here, we're learning. You know what?
War gear requisition.
I'll carry these until I see some crack grenades, in which case we take crack grenades. Well, if you want me to go that way, I'm going to go this way. Because the chances of seeing data or something, there's nothing over here. Data, gene seed, actually, I don't know if I'll survive with a gene seed. Not as an assault, but anyway.
Brothers, together we go. We have found the source of the corrupted malaise.
Flesh-bound meddlers! Your false emperor holds no sway here!
Put a bullet through that bastard's violent throat.
The danger of ways shall never be thwarted.
And we focus. The traitor is not the objective. He left minions to protect his platform. Destroy them.
Sorry, what are you? I didn't see you in the campaign.
Luminous glory. Their patron's power wilts before that of the Emperor. And we are his will. We are starting. We know no fear.
Saying a lot of words, not killing a lot of cultists there, buddy.
Commencing reload.
Grit your teeth and get through the corruption!
Oh, come on, I even brutally murdered that thing on landing. What is... I know it's on a sorcerer's disc, but like, what is it? Oh god. Oh no, that's enemies teleporting in. We'll worry about the wordy dervish thing in a second. Oh, hello, Terminator.
The scarab Clarity of purpose will prove stronger. Our shield is broken. Let us see how that sorcerer fares without his precious ultimate.
Should have not dedicated myself so much into that hit.
My war gear is satisfied. Fresh supplies for our use.
This is definitely somewhere I need to explore. Because worst case, we just see a relic. Best case, I see a gene seed or I see data. Let's go check up here before we swap over to the other side. Be a little bit smarter about how we move around this place. Nope, nothing over here. Is there anything up the other side? Supplies. But I'm kind of full on everything. Didn't quickly see anything up here, but does it mean there isn't? After all, there's a lot of things up here that obstruct vision, so... Okay. Do we have any crack grenades? Probably not, because it would make the flying... I think it was a Zangor on a Zinch disc, but... That's got to be something that got added in. Otherwise, we would have seen it in the main campaign. I can change equipment here. Do I want to? What are my options?
Into the breach once more.
So we don't have a Thunderhammer in any of the loadouts. Volkite and Power Fist. You know what? I want to see what a Power Fist is like. I see. It's a melter bomb. That's a Guardian. So that's the second Guardian relic we found.
Another blasphemous construct. Expunge it and drop the dome. We grant the traitors a just reward. Death.
Who? How did I manage to snatch that slightly too close? Oh man, I think I might have actually regretted taking the Power Fist. Getting absolutely destroyed. I need to see what the combos are for this. It's a slow weapon. It's... I don't know. I don't know if I prefer this over the Thunderhammer or not. That is just obnoxious. Please stop doing it. Okay. So there's a heavy combo, there's a light combo, but it takes so long to get the heavy combo going. Immune to knockback while doing a power amplification. Okay.
Gifts from the forge. Swapping magazine.
I'll admit, I like the Volkite pistol. Might not be the best, but it's fun.
The armory provides. This fell altar is ready to topple. Break that damn thing apart. We have excised the corruption. The Tyranids will pounce on this position. Sweep the cathedral next. Come on.
Yeah, I don't know how to feel about this weapon. Not yet. I feel like the next fight I get into, we'll see how it works. Absolutely hate the Zangors that fly around. They're obnoxious to shoot at. I can't reach them with my melee weapons.
Stim shot injected.
And we have an all-assault group, so... Or an all-melee group, I should say. Nothing over here either. Might be the first operation where I don't find the data or a gene seed. And or, I should say. Might miss both.
The Renaissance. The heretics are in for it now. Traitor filth do not even deserve to become a Xenos fodder.
Okay, I think the Rubric Marines always count as Majoris. Same as warriors for Tyranids.
The traitor tasted the Imperial justice.
Got an Extremis. Probably a Terminator. Whatever it is of... Oh, it's a sorcerer. Another Guardian Relic. I have no idea where my companions are. Hiding inside of there. Because they're fighting the Rubrics.
Although I shall savor the pride of these heresies, let us not lose sight of our sentiment.
I don't need the Medicaid stim, thankfully. How do I fall short of punching that guy? It's another sorcerer. No, that's a Zangor riding a thing again. We're almost done with the wave. Almost.
The heathens failed against the scions of the Emperor.
That devastated my ammo reserves. And there's still... How is there still anything alive? Get over here. Good to know that the Bulwark is a dick. I burn a jet thing, I get close, you don't even let me do the execution. You're supposed to be my brother. Why are you being a foe? Hmm? Anything up here? No. You have some supplies, I guess. I don't want to push further anymore, because there's this area up here I want to check out, and I didn't really do a full check downstairs either. So we'll push this way. Oh, that's just a warning light. I was like, oh, is that something? No. Yes, but no. Nothing here. Nothing here. That goes nowhere. That goes nowhere. Anything hiding in a crevice? No. No and no.
Swapping magazine.
And then similarly, I'm gonna go check under here as well, and then we'll actually move forwards. So the left side looks like progress. Right side looks like it's absolutely barren. Like there's not even like a little bit of ammo over that side.
Take flight and let terror fall.
I think he was about to start calling, but he didn't. We sort of got him just in time. Gene seed. Let's risk it.
Upon genetic code.
That's the second one, so we're in the last part. I'm getting rid of the Power Fist. Tyranid wave? Okay. I need to keep my pistol ammo ready in case there's any flying guys. Them. Let's go back to using the heavy bolt pistol and the chainsword.
Swapping out magazine.
I don't want to be locked into using a pistol. Why have I got 4 slots? Gene seed. I have grenades. I'm pretty sure I have grenades. Gene seed. Health. And then there's 2 empty slots. It might be like active and passive abilities.
So the infection runs deep. Let us cut to the heart of it. Is this the glory Magnus promised?
I shouldn't have stepped on this because I wanted to go around the outside. I'm gonna see data, aren't I? I can't just jump out.
Take flight and let terror
No.
fall. Avenging angel at your disposal.
Shouldn't have got involved with the fight. I should have done the exploring on the outside first. Because now I don't know if there's data hiding away, like, behind there. Or if there's any on the other side, or if it's anywhere in this room.
Of course these cowards would lurk underground.
They're gonna come pouring in over the top, aren't they? Not exactly pouring in, I
Traitors sabotage.
guess.
We must perform cleansing rites upon the mechanisms.
Yeah, but I don't want to. I want to run around and find things. Yeah, that's fine. Got a chest. Health. Is that crack? The regular cracks. Terminal by there, but I don't want to use one yet because we haven't finished looking around. I think we should probably clear the area at this point. Now that I've aggroed the whole room, yeah, it probably is a good idea to clear it.
Spirit requires a further rite. By that or spirit, we need to authorize you an token before it times out.
Before it times out. Glad I actually cleared most of the room then. I didn't even realize the Terminator came in.
We have appeased the licked machine spirit. The Imperium is not.
Yeah, we're just gonna leave.
The Emperor's judgments will be delayed no longer. Jump pack refueled.
You can warn me that there's a massive enemy wave all you want, but if they're not actually gonna chase me down here, I don't care. I want the execution. Thank you.
The demon worshippers withered against our tactics. Glory Magnus promised you.
It's kind of clear it wants me to go that way, but again, I want to... Oh.
Eric survived their Sorcerer's 14 preparations of flesh and void. He was a good lad, apprenticing in the ways of our Reliquary. He brimmed with potential, his mind a flowing repository of all the knowledge he'd ever glimpsed. He howled in agony as the Sorcerer carved profane designs into his naked flesh. I saw his flesh pulsate and roil as demonic entity yanked and twisted Eric's tendons to test their tensile limits. They filled the poor boy's mind with the poisoned epithets of their occult learnings. What have I done? He's looking at me. He's speaking.
Yeah, so we didn't get the armory data here because I'm pretty sure about to get a boss fight.
Must be cut out. Burned. Rip the rot up by the roots.
I'll take the melter bomb, it's better than not having anything.
The Imperium.
This... If this isn't a boss fight, and the data's in this room, I'll be impressed and amazed.
Foul abomination of flesh and an aura of demonic malfeasance. Summon all your cowards back.
Why is it covered in weird circles?
Look how it is bound to those altars.
Is that because of my graphics settings? Because that looks really bad. Come on, use the thing. What? No, I want to use this. To be fair, I was mashing E, so it probably picked up the execution way before everything else. Go up a second. Wait, can I kill them just by sprinting into them? Yes, I can.
We are dogged by this unholy fury.
Oh, I'm not going to stop that one in time. Never mind.
We sanctify what you have desecrated.
Yeah, it looks so bad that, like, this... I'm on medium for everything, right? Right? Yes. And it just looks like circles? Really? That's the effect we're going with for, like, a placeholder? I can't interact with that while it's doing this. Behold Zeech in the many circles.
demon host seeks our destruction.
Who's after me? Is it a Terminator or is it's one of these boring guys?
Salve for all evils. Foul silly. Demon is taking a shot at us.
Get back down here.
It unleashes sorcerers!
Thank you. Didn't mean to use that one. I saw Extremis was like, oh, the Terminator's come to fight me.
The demon host seeks our destruction.
No, it's another sorcerer.
Follows me, I will choke it. Avoid its searing lashes.
Let's go take out the next altar. Surprised they haven't gone down, but
Severing its bindings. Seek cover.
we're still not done yet.
Ceaseless shatter. Screams and
Pulling back.
into me. They
The demon's grip on reality loosens.
Right, that's the way we came in.
Demon is taking a shot at us.
Yes, that's where we came in.
The demon host seeks our destruction. The demon host unleashes its power.
Yeah, the demon host keeps on doing lots of things, but right now, it's a non-threat. It cannot hit me with a single thing it tries, apart from
Fire incoming.
maybe the homing skulls, but that's about it. There's health and supplies over here as well. Not seeing.
It unleashes sorcerers.
Vespalius, whatever your name is, Vespa. Yeah, let's go with that. I'm not even holding shift. I push shift and I'm still just running. And it's not actually hit me with anything. Like a little bit of damage from the AoE attack. And I don't really care about that guy calling anything in.
Fire incoming.
I know I probably should, but I just don't.
Your petty energies will not stand. Demon is taking a shot at us.
I'm just gonna run laps.
You're dogged by this unholy futility. It hurls fire at us.
Of course, I picked the one place to stand to hold to interact that doesn't actually pick up to interact.
Avoid its searing lashes.
There we go. Yep, that's been dealt with, I guess. Didn't even have to kill it, just banish it back to the warp. We may not have found the data, but at least we've got the gene seed. I should not be almost as good as the tactical for range damage. I should not... Bulwark I can beat. Bulwark only has the pistol as well. But tactical? What's your excuse? Oh no, you're a Vanguard. Never mind. That gave me... Okay. Okay. Even across the board. Ads arriving in about 55 seconds. Let's go swap to... who would it be? Let's have a look at the mission. That's the third operation done. So now we're doing Reliquary. I don't think a sniper would be very good on a Reliquary. Sniper would end up being at Ballistic engine. Bulwark could be full of Atreus. Yeah, Reliquary. What we're doing tactical. I want to see the perks for Assault because it's supposed to be some sort of weird like mobility class, but the mobility relies on a slow recharging thing. So like, what's the deal? Charge melee does more damage. Non-finisher gun strike also restore armor. Okay. Nice. Pistol does more damage. Grabbed or knocked back. Oh. 15 enemies quickly gives you another equipment charge. Cannot be knocked. Well, that sort of runs against this, doesn't it? If you can't be knocked back, you wouldn't get the extra damage. Melee damage against Majora's Extremis improved. Much nicer than... I guess improving 10% of damage across the board is better than 15%, but this one I don't like that so much. Recharge 10% faster. Squad deals more damage to Terminus. 50% more with Gun Strike. Wow. Okay. Ground Pound, but you don't get to Ground Pound that often. Don't lose control, can't be knocked back. Deal double damage, but half the radius. I guess if you're trying to use it primarily to kill Majoris. Deal damage along trajectory, recharge faster. Unless that's 10% per kill, this beats that. Because that's just a flat 20% recharge boon. This is, you have to get a ground pound kill, and you'll get 10% maybe. So if you ground pound, you maybe, but if you get a kill, it's guaranteed. After you finish, you deal more damage. Deal more damage. Or deal more with the jump pack dodge. I'd rather that one. That right there is the sort of thing I was expecting to see, but it's the max level. But in that case, you're not using the jump pack to do ground pounds because there's not that. I mean, we've seen perks that are incentive, but like it's not enough to offset. I don't believe. Right, tactical. First, the most important thing. Put your helmet on. You have access to most of the guns by the looks of it. Got a standard issue bolt rifle. Why have I got something over here? Oh, there's a Dark Angel's bolt rifle skin. Okay. I like the heavy bolt rifle, I'll admit. Stalker, bolt carbine, plasma incinerator, melter rifle. So yeah, tactical is sort of adaptable to whatever you want. Sidearm, you have just a bolt pistol, not even a Neo-Volkite. Okay. And you can't even take a blade. Okay. Trials. Auspex to... What does Auspex do? Makes them take more damage. Okay. It's probably about to tell me that, yeah, we deal increased damage to anything marked. I had assumed that's how that was working from the times that the bots had been using it, but I wasn't 100% on it.
Lonesome burning spot. Disgusting tyrannid scum. Reloading. Fresh magazine in.
I fell off because I thought, yeah, it's 40 seconds. So the first one we could do with pretty quick. It's going to be that last one that's going to be a pain.
Exterminate. All specs engaged. Rearming. All specs primed. Commencing Auspex scan. Another Xenos
I need to improve my aim with the Auspex. To avoid attack... I feel like there should be attacks. Or an attack. Oh, I thought it was the, not you. Go away.
Swapping magazine. All specs ready to scan. Pathetic tyranny.
That's going to be a restart. I think it's 40 seconds. It is. My issue there was I just wasn't paying any attention.
Fertilizer now, Xenos. Fresh magazine in. All specs ready to scan. All specs engaged.
No, because they're not dead. I thought we killed them with the explosion. Fire it off, you idiot. Getting staggered by them constantly there. That was my fault. And also you take 7 years to reload the melter. That's fine.
Menacing force scan. Disgusting. All specs prime. Rearming. All specs deep scan ready.
There we go. Scanner Lictor with the Auspex. Kill fire with enemies. Headshots might be easy, depends what my primary weapon is. I swear I'm hitting these heads. They're headshots, but I have no other... You need to kill me. You have to kill me.
The Lictor has us in its sights.
Do you want to... yeah, go on. Do you want to attack me again? Come on, hit me again. Actually hit me with some actual force, actually. Come on. I need to get the headshots off the Hormagon to the Termagon so that I can just absolutely rip through the Lictor without having to worry.
Fresh magazine in.
It's just running around. It's not even... There we go. Oh, now you'll bully me? Jesus, it'll actually go for me when I want it not to go for me. That's my mistake, was thinking, oh yeah, I'll just want it to kill me and it'll take me out faster.
Magazine.
We might be too slow for this.
We made the lictor disappear.
I thought it was 70 seconds, not 60. Go again.
Changing magazine. Suspects engaged.
Killing it's going to be way faster than just waiting for it to kill me.
Reloading. Lictor, sneaky high fiend. Scanning. Swapping magazine. Thought you could hide from it.
There we go. That's quick and clean, I guess. Right, what weapons do I want on my loadouts? I definitely feel like heavy bolt rifle needs to be on one of them. We have nothing else we can put on these. Plasma incinerator, yes. And then I don't really want a melter rifle. I guess we can go with an auto bolt just so I can justify having this. I wish there was a way to like quickly compare the stats of two things. More piercing, more range, more damage, more accurate, more rate of fire for this one though. We'll start on the Autobot rifle. Let's go do some catacombs.
There is deviance in this machine language. Melt down the corrupted cogitator and compile again.
Thousand Suns erected a warp beacon on Demarium. It is calling every warp fiend in the Immaterium to join the fight. The enemy seek to capture Project Aurora. We must not let them.
So, if I remember right...
Sever the head.
If I remember right, this task force... During the campaign, this is when Titus does the suborbital drop, which is basically orbital. And this task force is dealing with the beacon. A different task force, which we'll get to in a minute, which I assume would be the next operation. They're the one... Well, no, we know it's the next operation because it's called the Sword of Atreus or whatever the name of the battle barge is. They're the ones that fly the barge into the crystal.
Portal and cut them off from reinforcement. Your success will decide whether this is a war of days or months. See it done.
I will crush those who turn the very world into a battleground.
Oh, I'm probably going to fight, like, a Hellbrute at some point, aren't I? I'm almost certainly going to face a Hellbrute. It might be the boss. I also might not have wanted to drop down. Oh, we can just run around back up. It's okay. No. No, we cannot. Oh, and the fog is going to make it harder for me to spot things. Especially with all the tombstones in the way. Ammo box and frag grenades. Not what I was hoping for. I was hoping for, you know, a relic or something.
The Emperor's will is done. Rearming.
I know there's one of those freaky boys on a disc around here. Where are you? Has the disc disappeared? Must have.
Virtue triumph over vile treachery. Hunt the Thousand Sons. Follow their foul tracks.
This is a very nice bot combination. I still wish I could... Maybe I can, actually. I haven't really had a look to see if it's possible for me to force different bots. Like, if I can force them to be heavy or sniper or whatever. Because then it means I can sort of tailor build it off of what I'm running. There's a Guardian Brother.
This kindles my righteousness.
So we need to keep an eye out for Gene Seed. We need to keep an eye out for... data. There we go. It took me until I did that to realize what the word was I was looking for. It helps, you know? Sometimes you have to do a dumb noise and your brain starts working. Sometimes you have to explode a barrel right next to you. Is that a crack grenade set I see?
War gear acquired.
I understand why they don't make you start, or let you start with the grenade of your choice. Everyone would just start crack grenade. Someone throw a crack grenade at it. Terminators,
No telling what surprises await.
throw crack grenades at them. Every problem has a crack grenade. Sure, let's change my weaponry. So we've been using the Autobot rifle, now we're going to swap over to the... Yeah, the heavy.
Your miserable life ends in disgrace. Swapping magazine.
That's a big boy. Break a Scarab Occult Terminator's melee combo with 2 perfect... Wow. That's an achievement?
Servant defeated.
Kind of wish I didn't pause that to see what the achievement was for. I paused it specifically because the word Scarab Terminator was said. I was like, what's so special about that? I didn't know if it was like kill enough of them or if it was... Well, clearly it was the parries.
Fresh munitions.
We've got bricks Z fighting in the floor.
Changing magazine.
Does the box imply what the... Is this armor? No.
Ammunition cache here.
With a crack grenade. Oh, lore.
Demarium is the final resting place for heroes from across the eons, who served the Imperium with all of their being. Those venerated heroes interred on this tomb world battled for the Emperor in profligate storied campaigns. The patron of this hallowed repository is Saint Lankai. The relics that are housed within this most holy of the Ecclesiarchy's chapels are purified daily to ensure the undefiled sanctity of the interred paragons. None may disturb these honored remains. Their duty is done, and they now rest in the Emperor's peace. If one wishes to venerate these remains, permission must be sought from the Adeptus Ministorum representative.
Nice of the enemy to drop an attack wave on me while I was listening to lore. I'm sure the heavy's having the time of his life over there. How many of these disc boys did you drop on me, game?
Atreus scum got what they deserve. Changing magazine. Console holds no charge. We need a new power source.
The tomb servitors may have a replacement.
Okay, so it's fragile, it just moves very quickly. I'm gonna use this crate before we head down.
Picking up extra rounds.
Traded shots.
Leave no servitor unsearched.
Okay, but I'm also going to search around for data. Start over here.
Got one. The diffusion core is torched.
More frag grenades. No gene. I think the gene seed has a bit of a glow to it, so the only one that I might visually miss is the word escapes me. Data.
There must be something we are missing. Keep searching.
You probably have a power core. I can see that your eye is turned on.
Fusion core on this one is defunct.
Never mind. Need to check the far corner if this one has it as well.
Keep searching.
Okay, it's not this one. By far corner, I mean that way, which we're about to start moving.
Calibrate your aim, brother.
Yeah, over this way.
Leave no servitor unsearched.
But we'll check that in a second.
Reloading. Silence that moment, or its foul threat. And just death for a betrayal.
I'm gonna go pick a fight with the sorcerer.
There must be something we are missing.
An enemy wave as well? Fine, we'll search this body before we start looking around for data.
I have source to replace it.
Wow.
Crack grenade out. Rearming.
Could do with some ammunition right about now.
Heresy led you to this end.
I don't think there's anything here for me.
Magazine empty. Reload well. Won't their race. Fresh magazine in.
The other one's in the door. No, it's not in the doorway. Never mind. I was about to say, like, I could see the disc here, but I couldn't see the Zangor. I was like, he's in the door. But no. There are too many of you.
target seeks to mobilize reinforcements. Eliminate it.
Oh, I need ammo. Well, I mean, we're heading back to the main room. I know there's an ammo chest. Also, haven't used my tactical heads up that I probably should be using. Would help with the, you know, ammo problem.
Ammunition cache here. It is working. Excellent work, brothers.
Glory to the Omnissiah. Input request.
Grant us egress through this door.
Consecration seals in place. Breach of seals granted only in the event of re-internment. Authorization necessary.
I, Captain Akaran, authorize the re-internment of the honored dead off-world.
Authorization confirmed. Captain Akaran. Dispatching attendants to locate the remains.
Here to serve. Follow, Minister.
Oh, it's an escort quest now? Haven't seen any other relics.
Changing magazine.
Yeah, they're doing their job. The heavy's having fun holding down the trigger. Just as they should. Oh, is it randomized as to what room you go to and then what room you go... Sorry. Randomized for the power and then randomized where you go to for the authorization?
These bones may continue to rest. Scanning elsewhere.
1 second. There we go. I can shoot for the next 30 minutes or so.
The Emperor's will is done.
It would be out of ammo, wouldn't it? Can you... There's another sniper. Speaking of sniper, that's the only ranged one we have left to do after this. Oh, if I run too far away, you stop moving. It really is an escort quest.
Faithful bones lie in perpetual grace. The slumber promised to browsing catalogue. Insufficient grace. Indexing list of potential replacements.
I didn't like this sort of a thing when it was in Payday 2, where it was like, hey, go find the randomized thing, but also escort the thing in order to find the randomized thing. No, that wasn't fun there either.
Spartans, repel the heretic filth. Stim injection administered.
Only in death does duty end. Scanning casting now.
Rearming.
I left that dodge way too late.
Swapping magazine.
So far, this doesn't seem to be too bad. Oh, there's the... I had a feeling I was going to say that by the Terminator.
Suspects engaged.
Got stunned by the sniper that they're with. Vanguard, would you like to do anything?
They sent a Codex-approved victory.
If I was the Vanguard, I would have jumped that Terminator. But I guess it was helping out with everything else, so... Can't blame it.
Fresh munitions.
Only in death does a faithful servant find rest. Initializing scan.
Please be done.
Remains overdue for reconsecration and reburial.
Access rights granted by Captain Akaran. Consecration seals unbound. The way opens.
Now those doors should open. Return to the console.
Just gonna cut through these with a chainsaw. I don't need to use bullets. I mean, I could. Again, there's an ammo resupply right next to us, but why is my frame rate just gone?
Be ready.
That's concerning. We never had anything like that in the campaign. What's happening in this mission?
Ammunition cache here. Rest well on a death. We will not be joining you just yet.
No sign of a gene seed or for the... Word escapes my brain. Again, data.
Ready for next encounter.
Airborne target on my auspice.
Oh.
A Helldrake.
The Helldrake wants to hunt.
Do not falter. Make no tactical errors. Note. Balefire incineration inflicts significant damage.
This is going to be a very fun time.
Beast swoops at us.
Take shelter and hold tight until clear.
I'm just going to hide in here.
Expect some heat.
I'm pretty sure the Helldrake is able to barbecue the enemies for me. Is it really just cultists? Really?
Swoops at us. Send me attack a minute. I am engulfed in flames.
Okay, you came from down here. I'm hoping this is a dead end with just supplies inside of it. And we got health by here, which I'll happily take. And it doesn't look like we're going to get anything else. This has to be a spawn point, though, for something.
Let us get on with the mission.
I have to admit, I thought the Helldrake was very underused in the... That's a dead asleep. I thought the Helldrake was very underused in the campaign until the very end.
My Vox has been severed. I'm alone. If I'm dead when you find this, the planet is overrun by servants of the arch-enemy. I've withstood attacks and held my position. I held the line until the end. My name is...
What is it with people being like, I withstood as long as I can, my last name, or my name is this? Open with your name, buddy. If you think it's safe enough to crack open a recording, crack open your name at the start too. I wasn't worried. I'm still not worried.
Rearming.
Okay, you run around this way to drop over here.
Brace for balefire.
Improvise environmental heat shields.
Now the Helldrake was a very fun thing to... How the hell am I supposed to have stopped that?
Brace for balefire.
The Helldrake was very fun to use tabletop. I ran it with the Khorne Demonkin. And Strength 6 AP3 Flamer. Very, very nice. Deals with Marines very nicely. Because it ignores their armor save. It fires as a template. You sort of just put it down and barbecue a whole bunch of everything. And Strength 6 as well means you could, if you really got lucky, use it to rip open some light vehicles.
Underway.
Swoops at us.
Bridge into flame. Employ evasive maneuvers.
Throwing frag grenade. Brace for balefire.
Hostile flamer assault underway.
For all the hot air that Helldrake spewed, it could not stop us.
Really could do with some ammunition here, even if it's just like one box. Oh, I could take a whole crate, that also works.
Gathering supplies. Picking up extra rounds.
Heavy, hello? We have like 4 rubrics behind us.
Justice for turning against your brothers, traitor. Reloading.
Yeah, they just don't want anything to do with the rubrics behind us. I would ignore them, except I think they can call in reinforcements. Okay, if it wants me to go that way, we're going up.
Expect some heat.
Utilize any available cover.
Just gonna sprint to the next building.
Expect some heat.
Watch for balefire.
Honestly, yeah, just sprint my way through everything.
It may harry us, but we're not daunted by such a gnat. Are we, brothers? Changing magazine.
Where's the heavy? Oh, there he is. We're fine.
The Thousand Suns place their accursed beacon in the cathedral.
This sanctum is profaned by dark energies. Please perform cleansing rites.
That's what I'm here for, buddy.
Provide insight.
Saint Lankai's chosen relics radiate a pristine aura.
The pane of glass is aglow with a sigil.
Praise be to the Omnissiah. Interact with corresponding sigil to perform cleanse.
I see. So this is going to be a Simon Says situation?
Our thanks to the saint.
Cleansing rites successful. Your deeds will be immortalized in the archives.
So it's going to illuminate
Understood.
It's going to illuminate a symbol on the glass. We find a terminal and use it that has the same symbol.
Brothers, it is time to slay a Helldrake.
Oh, I'm gonna... There were two Helldrakes? I guess there's multiple Helldrakes. Now would be a great time for plasma, right? Disturbing that I haven't seen another relic or a gene seed or data. I think I'm getting worse at finding them.
Helldrake anatomy can withstand substantial punishment. Employ anti-warp tactics and armaments.
This is a fine day indeed. Cleave the Helldrake. Crush the beacon.
Demon engine countermeasures engaged.
The Helldrake is once again in purpose.
Okay, we're looking for Cog. And we're looking...
Improve our tactical efficacy.
We're not looking for this... Oh, we are looking for the symbol.
The altars appear to be content.
We're looking for keys.
That was it, brothers. Patience, brothers. So is smooth as pass.
And we're looking for Cog.
Wait until the relic's power weakens its heart. Focus now, brothers, and prepare to strike.
Yeah, so we're playing Simon Says for a boss fight.
Locate the illuminated symbols.
Blood Drop. Cogbird and Inquisition. Inquisition. No, wrong one. There's 2 Inquisition symbols. Okay.
Incoming Helldrake attack. Realign the sigils and re-invoke the blessing.
Okay.
I lament every bolt that never penetrates.
Hourglass, Teardrop, Cross. Cross. There's only 1 cross.
We did it.
Hourglass. That's a chalice.
Helldrake assault.
Just gonna roll. Just gonna roll. Just gonna roll. Just roll.
The Saint sigils are the key to the altars. Success.
Now we need an
Saint
hourglass.
Reliquary has been invoked. The symbols are a match.
Brother, the Helldrake is weakened.
I don't think there's a head on this.
Balefire assault. The Helldrake is once again impervious.
This is a really chill boss fight. What are we looking for here? Chalice, Teardrop, Castle. The only thing that would make this an even easier boss fight is if the heavy was mowing down rubrics for me. As it is, they sort of just stood around, like, look at it. I'd be firing constantly at this point until they run out of ammo. We're not looking for Hourglass. It's Castle and Chalice. There's Chalice.
The symbols are a match.
We need to get down there.
Wait until the relic's power weakens inside. Focus on the beast!
Done. Easy.
We have slain the Helldrake.
I see the beacon has collapsed. Excellent work, squad.
Little bit disappointed I couldn't find either of the gene seed or the data, but I'm pretty sure I called that early on, just being like, yeah, they're probably not going to find it, probably going to miss it. Can't win them all. Primary deals more damage, secondary deals less. That's absolutely fine. Okay. Let's go swap over to Bulwark. You see, now everyone has an improved thing because of the pistol unlocking it. Yeah, there we go. So with pistol, it's ammo accuracy or... Sorry, it's accuracy damage or it's damage ammo. Damage ammo. Yep. Damage ammo. Or more damage? No. That is a huge improvement. 6. 1, 3, 6. Wow. Bulwark. Plasma pistol for this one. I hate how all of them are going to be flagged up because I have the ability to buy things. I kind of wish it would disappear if I moused over it, but... Oh well. Bulwark with the plasma pistol, please. We could go chainsword here, which I don't want to do. I like the power sword. Oh, there's 4 swords. Alright, looks like ads arrive in about 45 seconds, so we're gonna take this. And then by the time we hit loading, finish loading, and actually get into the operation, we should be... I'm definitely in a bulwark at the moment, yes? Yes. I want the plasma pistol on you. You can be a chainsword. Volkite, power sword. So this is the mission where we fly the battle barge into the pylon, isn't it?
I bear the latest intelligence from the Monitor Malevolus.
We're not doing the bulwark training thing because I've already done it. And the bulwark training thing is literally, here's how you bash someone with a shield, here's how you throw down the ability, go.
Our path to Aurora is barred by the Thousand Suns Silver Tower. We do not have any ordnance on Demarium that can destroy it. Our best available tactic requires an ancient battle barge at the Mechanicus compound that is undergoing restoration.
If I might be so bold as to interject, Lord Titus, that battle barge dates back to the Great Crusade. It is a sacred relic, filled with ancient splendor, brimming with power undimmed.
Noted, Artisan Balthazar. I am authorizing Thalassa to commandeer the battle barge for the duration of this conflict. It will then be returned to your care.
Very well. But you will need my assistance implicating such an ancient machine spirit.
Assist the Adeptus Mechanicus in launch preparations and await our targeting guidance, Thalassa. We should be on the ground shortly. Make sure that battle barge is ready.
Orders confirmed.
Alright, now that I'm done admiring the Dark Angel Power Sword, even, let's do some exploring. Now, as long as we're sprinting, we'll block all attacks from the front. Same as I can also choose to block them out myself anyway. It'll block anything that can be parried, so... see how it handles rubric shots. We have a sniper and a heavy. We have both of the range classes I would love to have for this. But when I say this, I mean, I'm referring to me using a bulwark. We've got focus damage in the form of the sniper. We have general damage with the heavy. And we have me, hopefully tying up units in close combat. You're gonna leave this on the anti-group for the time being.
Traitorous scum exterminated.
Nothing over here. I don't think I have to use the weapons I have as long as I just have them when I gain the experience. And the reason I'm saying that is I'm wondering if I don't use the plasma pistol outside of shooting at the guys who fly, does that impact the growth? Hopefully not. Shot grenade and ammo, don't need them. Oh, I have the Volkite. I thought I had the plasma pistol for some reason. They're kind of similar in design. Nothing here. I'm surprised the Bulwark doesn't have 4 armor naturally, although I might be able to do that through perks. I didn't look at the tactical perks. We'll do that before we swap to the sniper.
Arrogance and ambition.
Yep, I'm gonna dive into here. I see an ammo box. And nothing else really. Okay. It's fine, it's fine. We'll find fun things somewhere else. It wants me to go that way. So yet again, I will choose the other path. Yeah, see, look, we've got a side room over here full of bones. And boxes. Bones and boxes. 2 things that a Space Marine quite likes to see. Preferably enemy bones, though, and friendly boxes. Just a stim hanging out on the side of a huge drop? Why? Who put that there?
An army of war puppets marches on us.
Gonna push to the other side of the bridge. See, we found something. And I think anywhere with a relic could also be anywhere with data and a gene seed. Enemy wave isn't too bad so far. So far. It could be worse. Could have had some flying guys or a sorcerer turn up, but we didn't, thankfully. Camera's sort of being eaten by the wall there when I was trying to do the parries. I got most of them, but I didn't get all of them.
May you find no rest in the darkness, heretic. Launching frag grenade! The Emperor's grace must. Keep going forward. Aid administered.
I don't want to melt a bomb. I think we'll keep the 2 grenades I have at the moment. Oh wait, no, that was a frag grenade pack behind me, wasn't it?
Made a path.
Yeah.
Resources acquired.
Which is weird that it's a 4-pack, but there's only ever 3. I don't know how that makes sense.
We have a visual on the battle barge.
Is that a friendly?
Transport the battle barge to safety.
What is the fastest way to get the battle barge airborne?
Follow me. Heretical scum have been relentless in their attempts to deplete my ammunition.
We have a friendly dreadnought. Is it Ventus? Is it the one from the campaign? Is that a relic I see over here? No, it's a dead rubric. This is a better escort quest than the last one. Come on, I want to see if I can do the combo thing again. Oh, I didn't realize that that's a knockdown. I thought that was just going to hit me.
Say goodbye to those foul things. Burn their heretical beliefs. Dispensing stems.
I'm going in here. Nice. I was gonna say, that's being a bit obtuse to break for some reason. Grandpa is still walking further ahead. I'll take the extra stims. Grandpa, shoot those. I don't know if the Dreadnought can die, and I'm hoping it can't. I mean, it's doing a pretty good job of fighting, so I don't think I have to babysit it that much. There could be a prize over this way. Maybe behind a mausoleum? No. Maybe inside a mausoleum? No. Maybe in the box? No. That's a lot of no's, unfortunately. I think that's a Dark Angel thing. I'm pretty sure it is, actually.
This is the silence before the tempest.
That was nice. Another relic spawned by here, but we don't need any of that. I'm glad I've only really gone down, I think, like twice through all the operations so far. Maybe 3 times. Nothing retrievable down here either. Oh, now that he's done moving, I can see the front of his plate. So what is the name on your sarcophagus?
My vows to eons to this world. What is it called?
Oh, you're also Voltus. I guess they just have the one
Our
sprite.
brethren barricaded this entrance to stall any attackers. Commune with the crane and engage it to remove the obstructions.
Understood, Artisan. We will clear the path.
I don't remember seeing a weapon resupply, sorry, loadout change just yet, so we might only now be like coming up to a third of the way through. Let's me to go over there. I can see there's a lot of places to go around this room. This might be like with the generators in Operation 1, where there's going to be like a lot of places like this that I'm stood in, for example, where things could be. I think that is a place where something could be.
Retrieved weapon schematics.
At least we found that. What do I care about more if I could only find one of them? I think the experience. Weapon data, at least the data we're getting in the moment, yeah. The relic there. We got the dart over there. There's something over there that could have been hidden behind, I think. We won't know until we ever replay the mission. Health by here. Let's push the button.
I have the crane operational.
The gene seed, I think, gives me experience for everything faster, so it would be very nice.
Not a lot of good angles here, but
Weapon data, for the time being, I don't need anything more important. And I think I have enough data for everything I need.
Something is wrong with the crane. The crane requires you to perform rites of restoration. I shall simplify the rites, as there are no tech marines among you. Seek out the crane's twin generators and locate their consoles. Then, awaken them in the correct sequence.
Okay, that's nice and all, but where is the other one? Oh, there's a missile guy beneath me. Where's the other one? Yeah, that's really helpful, but where is it? Is it over here?
Engage second console, now.
Is this it? There's no marker on it, like, whatsoever. I don't know where it is that I've got to go. Is it you?
The process looks like the consoles are ready again.
We might as well stand and fight for a second because we got a wave coming in. There, it's in the bottom down there. So we hit that, and we go. I'm gonna hit them. Still would have been nice to get a marker if I use Allspecs mode.
The crane is fully operational.
Now we just hold. Isn't there still a Terminator walking around? Or have they actually killed that? I have no idea.
The host of madness faced the Emperor's wrath.
Our path forward is clear.
You are nearing the vessel's site, Talassa. Ensure nothing further impedes your progress.
There's Rob. Hey, data set. I was going to say probably something back here, but I'll take that.
Machine skidded. Transfer all data relating to Project Designation Aurora to this servo skull.
The request has been submitted for authorization. Anticipated response period 1,446 hours, 19 minutes.
Override authorization request. Protocol Knowledge Preservation. Attack in progress. Data preservation is a necessity.
Requested information is classified. Civilian level authorization required. Override attempt has been recorded for disciplinary action.
Override authorization request. Repeat, we are under attack. Data preservation is a necessity.
Bureaucracy. Don't you love it when it just bites you in the ass? Okay, so there seems to be no gene seed. Right there.
Progenoids retrieved.
Do I want to swap to the plasma pistol? I really do kind of like the Neo-Volkite. Yeah, we'll switch to the plasma pistol. I like them both. But I have the fancy skin for this one, so we'll use this.
There is no going back, brothers. Obstacle removed.
Deep in the Necron tombs.
My eye detects Xenos junctions in these carnivores.
Oh, I didn't even consider that trying to shoot this with a plasma is going to be painful.
There are more pressing heresies that need our attention.
Our first priority remains the battle barge.
Oh, but 2 charge shots takes it down that easy? Okay, let's go. Using my shots only for that then. I didn't think to parry that other one. Don't really want to be locked in. That's not too bad. We can just push through. Keep pushing. Give me an ammo crate right here, but you gave me an ammo crate so soon before. Like, why? Why are you being so generous? We still have Majoris nearby. What a place to fight. Is that it? Nah, of course it's not it. Still got the 7 million Zangors and cultists to fight through.
Captain Akaran, your Ultramarines are late. We are under heavy attack and need reinforcements.
We are on the final approach.
Make haste, lest your tardiness lead to the harm of our blessed vessel.
And that's why I love a power sword. I could swap it off, you know, into speed. Don't really want to. I'm guessing, yeah, this is another relic. So that's another place we could find weapon data or gene seed. Get some of my armor back. About to start seeing hallucinations in a second.
We have put down the foul dogs of that bastard madness.
Actually, we're good. Let's go listen to some lore as a reward.
The sword of Atreus crashed here around 4,000 years ago. What caused the Imperium to discover its resting place only recently? I ask this out of curiosity, for knowledge and the preservation of intent. I am unable to locate any prior records or mission logs
The Lesser Sorcerer is nowhere near the threat it was in the campaign. And I don't know why. Maybe it's because I'm used to fighting them. They don't seem to scare. Hey, another Dreadnought. Man, I love this mission. There's 2 of them.
Mighty brothers, repel the assault! Nothing to oblige.
I kind of wish there was a operation, and I'm surprised there's not. I'm gonna pause a second here while I say this. I'm surprised there's not already an operation where I join the defensive. There might be, actually. We haven't played the other 3. Finish the thought. There's not one where it's the start of the game's campaign where we helped out with just fighting Tyranids at the defensive line. I remember we sent off 3 Marines at the start there, and then they go, oh no, Brother Aurelius, or whatever his name is dead. I'm surprised that isn't an operation. I mean, I get why it's not, because one of them dies, and you kind of can't have that, but it'd be nice if there was just a pure defensive mission where it's like, hold the line, you can do different things to try and improve, like, you know, fire off some defenses, or set some mines, or fire, like, explode some stuff. I'm surprised that isn't a thing, but again, there's still some operations to go. We could get them.
Talassa, I have opened the gates.
Did you see Voltus on the front as well?
Are clear. We cannot preserve this blessed vehicle with such a meager number of troops.
Talassa is not there to provide you with protection. They are there to prepare that battle barge for flight.
It couldn't possibly break free of Demarium's gravity in its present condition.
We only require that it reach the enemy vessel and destroy it.
I had thought you Astartes would possess the requisite appreciation of a vessel such as this, and its importance to the Imperium.
If you wish to preserve that barge at the expense of Project Aurora, the Fabricator General shall be notified.
We will comply, but the Omnissiah's steely gaze will judge this sacrifice.
Oh, we're entering the last section. Do I want to keep my equipment? I say yes. I say yes, and then I second guess myself. I say yes.
The engine should provide sufficient lift, but the vessel's fusion batteries are fully depleted. There's no charge to start the ship's reactor.
There must be a solution to this fuel issue.
There is a fusion battery unit we could use to awaken the reactor, but it too will require charging from our power plant. Those areas of the facility are compromised.
Keep payload safe. Eliminate hostiles. Understood.
I think I can achieve all of the above. Escort a battery, let's go.
Beginning servo carriage escort.
Due to the volatile nature of the fusion battery, safety protocols prevent it from moving without an attendant. Lead it along the tracks to the junction station.
Got it, we're pushing the payload. It's Team Fortress 2, let's go. That was a bit of a waste.
Tracks ahead look misaligned.
There are several consoles for managing the tracks nearby. You must perform the appropriate rites of alignment to achieve the desired geometry.
Assuming they possess the ability to extrapolate accordingly.
Surely the Ultramarines claim that includes for reasoning and spatial awareness.
Considering this plan of theirs, I have my doubts.
Wants me to deliver it to there, but I'm accidentally driving it the wrong way. That's okay. We can drive it this way and then flip it. Yeah, why we couldn't just drive that backwards, I don't know. No, I'm trying to... You don't take that long to push a button, let's be honest here, Starties. Oh, can I not flip it?
One of us must remain near the servo carriage.
There we go. That's right, we just have to go in a straight line. Actually, I might need to push the button again. Yeah, I do. Oh, you weren't off of that? This is where the AI not being as aggressive as I would like them to be is going to really start to suck. Because if they're not going to sit near the battery, then I need them to shoot enemies for me so I can do everything else. Trent, hello! Hope you're having a good weekend so far. I know you were playing Persona yesterday, but unfortunately I had to try and get things set up for next week so I wasn't able to watch you and Crit at the same time. We'll let this connect for a second and then I'll give you a shout out. Absolutely just botching the parries. Is it just going to be Minoris the whole time? I think it is. Yeah, that's fine by me. Tab out a second. I thought I typoed that for a second. I actually wrote Trent Bruty, which wouldn't be correct. Trent says, finally, someone they like to watch is playing the game so they can see some of the gameplay loop. Yeah, we're on, I think, Operation 5.
The Omnisire has blessed you with an abundance of power. Perhaps in the machine god's infinite
Why do I think I could parry that?
Commit the transgression you're about to commit.
Do not speak beyond your ken, Engine Seer. It does not take a Logis to see this as an act of desperation.
Alright, now I just have to get the thing back. What was I saying? Yeah, we're on Operation 5. Yes, I keep saying yesterday because I'm so used to doing streams in a row. But I sort of got stopped from doing that because of injuries. Friday? Yeah, let's say Friday. Friday, we did the whole of the campaign in one go. Did it on Veteran Blind. And I think I could have done Angel of Death, but we also would have been cutting it very close to the time limit for streams. We're about to have some really fun fighting in a second. Let's get that charged. And yeah, operations are a bit of a different beast from the campaign. The campaign, and I guess in retrospect, the campaign is more of a tutorial. I thought you were going to bank more to the right.
Reserves empty.
Not having any plasma rounds is probably going to bite me in the ass in a second. Execute both the rubrics and then hope that the AI is going to take out the wrong button.
We honored our fight.
was keeping my eye out for a Scatter Terminator, but thankfully there wasn't one. Why are you not moving? Do I have to get over to there? Hold on, let's finish clearing everything out. Yeah, the Auspex again just isn't telling me anything. I think I need to get it all the way over there. In which case I've gone backwards. Yeah, as an example, like, every so often there's an enemy that's, I guess flashing red is the wrong way to put it. There's an icon that appears above. There's an icon that appears above a Majoris enemy, which is the... You got Minoris, which are the weak ones, Majoris, which I guess are the standard, Extremis, which are the elite, although they call the Majoris elite, and then Terminus we've not seen, but I think those are the... Actually, we might have seen those. Those are the bosses. Not every level has a boss. The Majoris can do a call for reinforcements, which is when they have the symbol above them. If I don't take them out, they summon more units. And they seem to speed up when the next massive wave is.
Head the servo carriage.
So, let's say at the moment it says target Majoris, which with the faction we're fighting are the Rubric Marines. And the guys who fly around on discs. These guys, they're Minoris, they're really weak. You can see I'm sort of take them out with one hit each. Right, now I need to go flip that again. And then I need to come up and do the same thing for the other side, which is going to be not as fun. There we go. So this is an Extremis. And because I was dealing with the Extremis and the AI is somewhat incompetent, we now have a wave. Sometimes the AI will take them out, other times it just won't. I don't know why it does and doesn't. Gonna keep this going for a second.
Ammunition expended.
I don't want to waste a crack grenade on the flying guys. There we go. There's an ammo. I was hoping there was an ammo cache.
Ammunition here.
So go forwards, and then we need one more button press. Now that we have everything more under lock and key and we know what we're doing. Yeah, Cwningen, how are you finding Persona 5 at the moment? I haven't caught up on the VOD yet for the stream that I couldn't watch. I know you're at the next palace, but that's about it. We facing the right way? Nope. Now we are. trying to remember which palace it is you're at. I know it. I think Haru is who you just met.
Throwing anti-armor. The Emperor's great smite.
It's gonna hold the shield out. What are you gonna do? Okay. The sniper can stagger me out of it, but it won't do any damage. Yeah, not letting you get away with that, buddy. I need to try and do an area clear in a second. That kind of worked. Trent says they're loving it so far. They're maybe halfway through or so her dad's palace. I forgot it's her dad. For some reason I thought it was like her brother, not her dad. Although I also don't remember much about Haru's palace. I remember the Meshed one.
Sequence initialized. 0.01% and rising.
I've got some supplies up here.
Delasser, we are almost there. What is your status?
Yeah, I remember the measured one. I don't remember hers that well.
Delasser, transmitting targeting signal now. We have it, but it is weak.
Your data is clouded, Lieutenant. Maintain close proximity to target.
Oh, we're at the end. I remember this from the main campaign. Oh yeah, that's one of the nice things about operations. They're not just like, oh, this is what some other squad was doing. It, in some way, shape, or form, ties into the main campaign.
Reactor is primed for ignition.
So,
The vessel is ready. May this machine's service be forever remembered. Atreus engines primed. Awaiting orders. Lock target now.
Routing signal data to telemetry.
there's a lot of talk that I don't want to talk
Errors
over.
detected due to signal interference. Calculating trajectory.
Yeah, in the campaign we played as Titus, we put the beacon down, and then we saw the after effect of this. Whereas the operation is the other side. It's us getting this to fly to go and do what happens in the campaign. Rather than just being, oh yeah, here's some other Marines in some other part of the galaxy.
Behold, our death strike is unleashed. An instrument of the machine god's wrath. This would bring tears to my eyes if I still had them.
A heavy sacrifice of such a sacred machine. Let us hope her martyrdom is worth it.
Nicely done. Trent says, honestly, they weren't the biggest fan of Fataba's Palace. It's forgettable that the boss was either way easier or the tad overpowered. So my issue with Fataba's Palace is everything good about that arc, the Meshed arc, isn't anything really to do with the palace. It's that you have a character that A, is interesting to interact with because Futaba is interesting, and B, it opens a weird sort of gateway into knowing more about Sojiro, the guy that is your guardian. But the actual palace itself is just, it's there. I mean, I guess the stuff it tells you about Futaba's parent, well, her mother specifically, and like how that sort of might tie to the story is interesting, but it's not as good as, say, the first palace. I could suddenly remember none of the bosses' names. Or it's not as good as the artist one. The main draw for the arc is Futaba and then eventually Sashiro. And then you didn't seem too overpowered when I was watching. The gameplay combat wise for Persona is sort of, you find out what an enemy is weak to and then you just keep hitting that weakness. So with that boss, I don't know if she's literally weak physically or just has like a really low physical defense compared to everything else. But once you figure out, oh, just, you know, use physical, it gets you through the fight, she's easy enough. She's not as mechanically interesting as the other bosses, but it's so... Futaba has something to do, because she isn't a standard companion. And I think you've seen that now, with how she acts as support. But we also only have one class left to try, which is the sniper. And you're wearing a helmet. You don't have a full helmet. Okay, fine, have a hood. Oh no, you do have a full helmet, but I need to buy it. And that's enough of a full helmet for me. Bolt pistol, combat knife. So you can have the semi-auto, the sniper rifle. Why would I give you a carbine? And the las fusil. I think we're going to start with the bolt rifle. And we'll put the las fusil on you. There's... Yeah, I'm just going to have two with the bolt rifle. I have a camo cloak. But yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying Persona 5. I think my I think my preference of which Persona I prefer is a bit obvious at this point. But 5 is good enough. I only ever really played through the original. I never played Royale, so a lot of the stuff that's unique to Royale is confusing to see. I'm curious as to why loads of people say they like Akechi, and I'm wondering if it's because Royal basically fixes and changes a lot of his character. And I can't get into why I personally don't like Akechi without spoiling story stuff. Like, if we get there, we get there. If we don't, we don't. But to see so many people like him is curious. I'm wondering what sort of spin doctory propaganda stuff that Royal did to make him look great. Trent says they're really excited to play through Persona 5 Golden and Persona 3 Portable. I'm not sure which one to do or which one to recommend first, because it's a bit weird. Persona 3 came out, then Persona 4 came out, and then Persona 3 originally you couldn't control your companions. They only acted off of like AI, and I think you could give orders like assist, attack, defend, but you couldn't tell them to be like use Bufu, use, you know, healing. They would do what they wanted. Persona 4 came out, you could tell your companions what to do like a normal party system. Then they made P3 portable, and they brought that gameplay change into portable, which is why a lot of people like that one, apart from you could also have the female main companion, or main character, which does change some of the social links. It also allows for a slightly different ending, because without getting into spoilers, there is a character who is supposed to die at some point that you can save only if you max out his social rank, that you only get access to as a female companion, female main character. which I thought was neat. It wasn't just like, oh, we just model swapped it. They actually did some story changes, and I like that. I haven't yet played, I think it's called Reload. I haven't played Reload yet. I don't know what they've changed for it off the top of my head. I know that it's main character only. I know a lot of people were really upset that Fez wasn't bundled with it. But I think those people also don't appreciate or understand that Fez wasn't originally bundled with P3. It was a weird thing they did after the fact, like Gold and like Royal, where they went, yeah, here's a Japan-only release for P3 that has this extra stuff added. And then Golden, I can't remember too much about. Golden, I don't think I finished. Alright, let's fire at some trials. Trent says they think Royal definitely fixes Akechi from what they've gathered from the internet and chatters. I'll be curious to see if my opinion on him changes much, or if it'll just be a case of, yeah, he's better now. I'm indifferent to him. But the only way to find out is to find out. So yeah, we can cloak in the first attack. Does some fun things.
I spy an alien interloper. These scars shall fade on the day you become a dreadnought. Rearming. I will heal you in no time.
So that's both squad members up. I thought I got a gun strike ready there, but that's okay.
Inserting fresh magazine.
There's my gun strike.
Reloading.
Did we do it? 3 seconds under. So then bolt sniper rifle. I assume the last one is going to be Las Fusil. Yeah, don't kill my Norris with weapons makes me think that's going to be Las Fusil. I only had one shot to spare? Maybe I should have done the mines with a bolt pistol, but it's fine, we still got through it. Kill 3 enemies, well, I mean for headshots anyway. 60 seconds, don't kill Minoris, that's easy enough to do. That's one. That's 2, that deals with all of them. Sit tight. If you haven't figured out about the synaptic feedback, that's probably where you really struggle with the do not kill Minoris. But we've done it. We've done everyone's trial. I still haven't looked at the perk trees. Bulwark first. So we got take less health damage. When we block a ranged attack, enemies take the damage instead. That sounds like it'd be really good against the Thousand Suns. Perfectly timed parry deals AoE damage. Don't care about shield bash. I think I'd probably end up taking Intimidating Aura. Shock area take 25% more damage. 20% less in range attacks. Probably armor of contempt. Perfectly timed. Oh, okay, if that makes a shock area. Shock and awe then, probably. Less damage. Non-finisher gun strike. Actually, that maybe. Faster regen. Contested lasts longer. Less damage against the boss. This one. Shield deals more damage, don't care. 300% faster regen, but lasts for 5 seconds. Yeah, rapid regen. Damage in an AoE. Regain all health. These two, easily. You throw this down and no one has to worry for 5 seconds. When it's activated... Yeah, okay, certainly. I get to heal everybody and give everybody armor and also revive people. Why would I not take these? Deal damage, take less damage. Yeah, that's not as good as a free pickup. Armor's depleted, drop a shock grenade. Perfectly timed parry or block instantly incapacitates Majorius or Extremis. Or if you have armor, you cannot be staggered or knocked back. These two are tight. These two are tight. Ads arriving in about 50 seconds. We'll look at tactical later. I've still selected Bulwark, not Sniper. Glad I caught that one. You know what? We'll set you as a carbine. No, we'll set you as the Stalker pattern. But the first one we'll enter with is the bolt rifle. So this should be the first mission that isn't tied to the campaign. Or maybe they're adding operations that are tied to the campaign, but it wasn't initially in the game. I think I've said this earlier. Yeah, this one I don't know how it ties into the campaign. This one, there was never a mention of a Hierophant. I know what a Hierophant is. I'm surprised that they added this in. It's huge. We'll leave it at that. This is definitely tied to the campaign. This is the last mission of the campaign. Okay. Ballistic engine, and then we pick what we want for Termination and Obelisk. Let's go. Yeah, I need to catch up on your Persona 5 streams, because I also don't know if you've seen any of the other what would I call them? Ultimate is the one you unlock for your use. I guess, yeah, just the second persona of any of your companions. I don't know which ones you've hit to rank 10 apart from Ryuji and...
Scans show the Tyranid numbers growing exponentially within the Hive City. Retaking those sectors is a lost cause. Bombardment from orbit risks collateral damage, so we need a more targeted approach. Commandeer a Nova Cannon implosive warhead from the Navy supplies in the Astra Militarum depot, and deliver the payload by rail. We shall collapse the superstructure from below.
Yes, Lieutenant. We shall burn and bury all vermin in our path.
I think you might have Anne's...
Little of the city will remain unscathed. Better to live scarred than best
I think you might have Anne's at rank 10, I'm not sure. But I'll find him when I go through. Trent says they have Ryuji and Anne maxed. I'm racking my brain as to who Anne is for their seconds.
I find scout. Keep a tight formation. We do not want to get separated.
And might be Hecate.
Battle disturbs Avarax's arid landscape. Dust squalls can arise with little warning. If conditions obscure the path, look for the flashing guideposts.
And I have some issues with their depiction of Hecate. Trent says it's Hecate. Glad I got that one right and didn't spoil anyone else's by accident. So Hecate is a bit of a weird one, because they're supposed to be a 3-body, 3-face, 3-person thing. One is supposed to be the maiden.
Storm has settled.
Advance while it is clear.
1 second. One is supposed to be the maiden, one is supposed to be the crone, one is supposed to be the witch. They can also be associated with crows and with dogs. But there's always supposed to be like 3 faces or 3 of her. And for some reason in Persona 5 they've decided that instead of having 3 faces or whatever, they'll just have a woman and 2 dogs.
I have walked worlds unnumbered, and have not yet found one I could not conquer.
They have a bunch of other personas that have a bunch of actual accuracies and interesting things that aren't normally obvious in terms of where they draw that from. GC from here already? Okay. But Hecate absolutely drops the ball, and I don't see why they went with the name Hecate.
The storm has settled.
It doesn't really make much of a sense for a follow-on from Carmen either, because the only link is that Carmen was a woman who would lie and beguile men in order to steal from them. Hecate has nothing to do with any of that. She's a witch. So apart from, I guess, the beguiling aspect, it doesn't quite track. That was just a real bad shot. She's not... I think she's my least liked of the rank 10s. Makoto's rank 10 is one of my most liked, but it's not one of my favorites, if that makes sense. Like, if you think it was a sliding scale of 0 to 10, Hecate's like a 3. Ryuji's is about 5. Makoto is around a 7. I don't want to go that way. We still have data to try and find, and I don't know where that's going to be. Well, it's not in here. Take that, though.
Inserting fresh magazine. Good one. Oh, it's downright roomy after all that smothering dust. Synaptic servants slaughtered. Changing magazine.
Really rude that I would put that into execution range for you, and you just... They just stand there. Oh, we have lore.
Worst week of sandstorm since I was assigned this posting. Lost 2 good pilots and a servo hauler. A tempest swallowed them whole. Part of this forsaken rock for good. The tech scratch their heads, wondering why they get no Auspex reads anywhere in the vicinity of the hauler's last location. They'll never find the pilots or the hauler. Because they're looking in the wrong place. I know where they are. And by the time anyone figures it out, I'll be gone too. It'll say lost in a sandstorm. But I'll be out there with a hauler. Free.
I don't know if I mentioned this in your stream, Trent, but you know Lae'zel, her voice actress Devora Wild? She's in this game as well. In fact, I don't think it was your stream I mentioned it in. Because I remember talking to Jamshush about why I don't like Karlach's rage. But yeah, Tavora Wild voices, she's one of the many people that voice Imperial Guard infantry in this. Trent says, yeah, she's generic infantry. Yeah, she's one of the generic infantry. I have the data slate, I have a few of them actually, that she appears in, but there's one where it's very clearly her, and it's essentially just the Lae'zel voice again, which makes it kind of funny, because I heard like 3 words and went, yeah, that's her, isn't it?
We stand triumphant over the tyrannies. Free army.
And as last time, the AI assault is just not really doing much.
Precisely what we needed.
There has to be perks for the... There have to be perks for this class, the sniper, that alleviate the ammo concerns. Otherwise, like, I'm out of ammo already. We had a full kit just now.
An indomitable aura surrounds this.
Didn't mean to pick that up. We just had a full reload, and I'm...
Readying next volley.
Like, I have 4 sniper rounds to my name.
Lieutenant Titus, we have secured the Militarum.
Activate the Quartermaster's console and wake the machine spirit. Instruct it to load the implosive warhead onto the train and assist it when necessary.
That's right, I'll just act like a really bad vanguard. A really bad vanguard. Wants me to go there. We have an ammo crate, thankfully. But what was I going to say? Oh yeah, I was going to talk about the Karlach thing. So I had this issue. I brought it up during my playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. That I don't know if it's an issue with Karlach's voice actor, or if it's an issue with the audio direction, like the audio director, the voice director, the audio engineers, whatever, right? I don't know if it's her side or dev side, basically. But all of the instances where Karlach is supposed to sound like she is a feral, enraged barbarian sounds like she's instead trying to be loud or just sound mad but not be mad. And the most obvious example I can point to is after I kill this. After you kill the Paladins of Tyr, and she has that 10-second run around break stuff thing, she sort of just goes, ah, which is okay. That is what it is. The audio section itself sounded like it'd been like hit a limiter or some sort of like reduction that just went for pure volume rather than feel. And it happened in some of the other dialogue as well. Or even when she raged, she'd be just like, ah! There'd be like no guttural like feel of rage to it. Which is really weird because Shadowheart and Minthara both have that guttural feel, and Gale kind of does within his character's voice, if that makes sense. And it was just really weird that the character picked to be a barbarian from the start doesn't have a feral, guttural feel. Yeah, I've sort of learned the last whip. We're okay. just gonna thin this out a bit. Probably should be sniping rather than, you know, fighting, but here we are. That's it.
We live. Xenos die. Perfect balance. Alien bioform eliminated.
We won't question my ability to aim. I hit it eventually, that's all that matters. I don't care about wasting the ammo, there's a thing right over here. Yeah, what time is it? Is it like... Okay, it's that time of day. Right. So I can...
Take all you can carry.
I remember giving an example, right? Like, oh, we have the Karlach yell of, ah! And then I... Ah! One of them is a lot more feral. One of them is a lot more fitting of a barbarian, in my opinion. Nothing like that ever came from Karlach. And as I say, it's a shame, because Shadowheart, Minthara, Gale, they do have that. Will, understandably, doesn't, because Will is Will.
This is Scipius. Load a Nova Cannon implosive warhead onto the supply train.
Acknowledge. Commencing transport interviews. Attention. Services not found. Operators required to complete the transport process.
I'm surprised we haven't run into an extremis yet. Oh no. I thought for a second that I saw a zone throat, but we're good.
Inserting fresh magazine.
I'm still getting shot from everywhere and nowhere at the same time. Oh, I didn't actually do a good check up here, did I? To make sure there was no weapon data? I'm still getting shot at by a barbed strangler, but that's okay. Zoanthropes. Now you have 6 shots. Oh, no way. If I land it right, they both go straight to execution? I need to get going. I need to get going. One's gonna get back up. No, you don't. That's actually really good information to have. A sniper can do that to a zoanthrope.
Inserting fresh magazine.
I hit the arm on that.
Munitions here.
Swapping magazine. The bindings have been loosened. I thank this machine's spirit.
Good. Escort the payload to the train.
The Cogitator shows me a transport lift we may utilize.
I want to double check this back area first. Just in case the data is here, but I might have like skipped it somehow. That's Medicaid stims, I'll take it. To be fair, the data floats, so I don't need to look at the floor so much. But, man, I was worried that the zoanthropes are going to be... Sorry, I decided to get comfortable mid-speech and then realized I need to mute them. I'm surprised the zoanthropes aren't like the warriors where I need to put like 2 or 3 shots into their weak point. I can just hit them in one and they immediately float down. I keep pushing F thinking that's the ability button for some reason. It hasn't ever been at any point during the game, and yet...
The stench of Xenos thickens the air.
Little bit disappointing that even a shot from stealth doesn't immediately dome a warrior for me. Just thin this out.
Most impressive fencing, brother.
That wasn't too bad. I mean, it's going to take like 5 years to clean out the blood and the guts and the viscera, but...
Interesting.
Good, we got everything.
Schematics. Precisely what we needed.
But I think there might be a perk or something for the sniper that gives them like an ammo refill, refund. Same as how the heavy has one for the multi-melter. Probably for the las fusil. That's fine, they got it.
Cloak ready.
Still just picking up regular Minotaurus enemies. Is that about to change? No, I need to find some grenades.
No storm will delay our
Okay, now there's Majoris.
services remind me that I'm blessed that I walk as I am, and not as they do.
Yeah, we have one regular frag grenade of my name. And I need to have anything else.
There goes our range advantage.
Not seeing anything for the dust storm. That's my beautiful shell.
The dust storm has settled.
Ammo cache, 2 crack grenades. I'll take the crack grenades happily.
Storms will strip our colors right down to the ceramite.
I don't need to explore for anything else. I will take the full reload though.
Take all you can carry. No storm will delay our vengeance.
Extremis, who are we dealing with? Lictor? Ravener. That's fine. 2 melee classes are just bullying that thing. Bullied enough that I could just pull that off. Okay. I'd like to get inside if I can. They actually sending the wave at me now, or are they waiting?
Survey the terrain while you can.
Yeah, we'll leave. I don't have to fight if I don't want to. See, I have a shiny button by here that shuts the door. Bye.
Wary of the ease of this operation.
Oh, this is... big. Oh, the servo skulls are checking out. I think that's a regular Valkyrie, not a Vendetta. How am I for ammo? 2 shots down.
Obstruction detected. Removal is required to commence.
It shall be done.
Oh, I've just realized that the freightway is, it's being hauled. It isn't powered by an engine, it's being just carried across the line. I do want to swap weapon, though. Let's try out the Las Fusil. Oh, well, we've used it in the main campaign, but... why does it say 12 and have red? Okay, weird visual bug. That's the end of my coffee. Let's go! Oh, I have no meds.
Path is clear of detritus.
I'm gonna be amazed if I've kept up with the melee damage. Get away.
Tyranids have no hybrid tactics.
How have you guys not killed this yet? Come on, pop when you're ready. Go on. I can just... Marwol was today years old when he found out you could just shoot them. I was mainly doing it out of frustration, didn't realize it would actually help me. So, this is meds, but I'm wondering, is there a relic over here as well? No, but they, you know, there might be. Take the armor boost. There is a relic. Wow. So that's another spot where we could find nice stuff if we ever do this mission again. Great timing. How about you wait? Now we go.
Fester and rot in the Xenos abomination.
I'm amazing.
Stims injected.
No wonder I have no stims.
For our training.
Regular frag. I don't need regular frag. That? Okay, so it's a one shot on I think the ranged enemies. The melee might have more health though. No idea because I'm out of rounds. You know what would have helped? Not stoving 4 rounds into the frame of the bridge. And also maybe missing less. That also might have helped to save the ammunition.
Derailment on track 6. West services.
Stealth ready.
War has come to us. Our service is paramount to the Imperium's success. Neither sandstorm, sickness, nor the outbreak of war may interrupt our duties. No allowance will be made for injury. If you can breathe, report to the armory. Any reported violation of these terms will warrant immediate and severe discipline. Gunfire and active combat are anticipated challenges in our continued service. Eliminate the invaders. We toil and carry on, for it is our duty. War has come to us. Defend our Imperium.
Okay, looks like we're getting good supplies.
Munitions here.
Oh! Oh! Hello, Lecter.
Sniffing around. Inserting fresh magazine.
That's right, the Lictor's not focused on me. I'm just getting hit because that's a wide sweep on its attacks. Now it's focused on me.
Never lost sight of that.
I wonder if the Lictor is tailor-made to deal with snipers. Yeah, Las Fusil dealing more damage means I can take things out with less shots. I should have dodged. Oh yeah, that's the whole horde right there. I'm getting out.
Line cloak activated.
Could they capitalize on me putting them all in execution range? Absolutely not. Was that some fancy shooting by me? Absolutely.
Active camouflage charge.
Am I mad? Not at all. If I missed all those shots and stoved it all into the floor, I'd be annoyed at myself. But that was some sweet shooting by me. Even if I was just panning left or right. Sniper feels like a class where it...
Departmental Minatorum Ordnance Transfer 3639 loading complete. Manifest updated.
It feels like a class that gets better the more perks it has, as opposed to needing them. Kind of like a wizard, I guess. I guess you could consider wizards and snipers the same thing. They sit far back, they don't really get involved in combat, or they're not supposed to get involved in combat. And they just sort of take shots at big priority things. I need to go either way, it's fine. Yeah, I guess wizards and snipers are the same thing. It's just one casts Fireball, the other one casts 50 cal. We're in the last stretch of this. I know I should stick with the last Fusil, but we're going to bring the Stalker out, which doesn't have the damage of the bolt or the last Fusil, but it has some more ammo, and that's what I'm leaning on here.
We cannot backtrack. Lieutenant, payload is delivered.
Good. Deploy it.
Just realized if we run into the Zoanthropes, I don't have a certified way to take them down. Excuse me? I'm just trying to push a button here, guys. You want to not bully me for 3 seconds?
Off you go.
Error. Engine power depleted. Initiating charging cycle. Departmental Minatorum penalties will be assessed.
The Codex accounts for minor setbacks.
Talassa, I have multiple swarms moving to your location. You have their attention. Deal with them swiftly. We will not get another shot at this.
Here they come.
Ambush their tyranids on those Tramons. Our engine will make a fine plow.
Cogitating proposition. There are engines in service that may be routed along the parallel tracks. Route changes may be made by a dispatcher at the trap's control terminal.
I'm the only one with a gun that can do this reliably. Of course, I turn around and I'm just getting swarmed. That's right, we just pirouette through this. I can't stop him from singing. I need to heal before I do that.
Readying its volley. Camellia line cloak ready. Fester and rot. Xenos abomination.
Yeah, I just whiffed all that timing.
Charge to 25%.
25%. Really? Why is it suddenly charging so fast? Are we strapping like 5 USB-C?
Charging system detected. Engines here requesting to perform rites of restoration.
Link your armor to the Mechanicus device. You will need to keep close proximity to the charging station until the reset is complete.
Charging system detected. Engines here
We're at the wrong one.
to perform rites of restoration. Engines here. An emergency maintenance request is awaiting your immediate attention.
If a prayer will reignite the charge, then prayers offered.
Oh, I need to stay here. Okay. That's a Barb Strangler. And it's gone. 4 shots. 4 shots on range. Probably 5 or 6 on melee.
Virulence grips me.
Charging station. Praise to the machine for this blessed gift.
Let's go hit the other one. Wait, what's this button do?
Coordinate fire.
I have no health.
Charging station before the train is overrun.
No health, no real good. I guess the marksman rifle is going to be fine. But I don't know how many zone throats there are. Might be 2. That's absolutely fine. I think that was 5 shots to the brain. The only thing left of Majoris Minoris, that's okay. There's one.
Inserting fresh magazine.
6 rounds. Five.
Eyes up, brothers. Xenos descending.
Empty. I've got no sight lines. And I'm dodging venom cannon shots like a professional. But my biggest issue right now is going to be those mines.
Deploy immediately.
With pleasure.
Take him, take him, take him, take him.
Synaptic servants.
Never a doubt.
Detonation in 5. Brace for shockwave. Doubtful anything lived through that. No Xenos bioscans. Mission successful, Talassa. Return to the battle barge.
I think I can see myself enjoying Sniper a lot. The only issue I have with it is ammo economy, but same issue with the Heavy if you think about it. And if my aim is better than what it has been, we should be absolutely fine. So now what class do I want to use against the Hierophant? That's gonna be the fun one. Earlier in the stream I stumbled when I tried to say Biovore, I said Bio-Tyrant, and then it went, that's not a thing, but Bio-Titan is. Hierophant is the largest Bio-Titan. I, as a sniper, should not be keeping up with an assault and a bulwark in melee damage. In fact, I did more than the bulwark by 20. Okay. Shots against blocking or ranged enemies deal 25%. Improves maximum. Yeah, so it looks like there are perks you can take to improve your ammo economy. I don't know what dictates experience gain, because I thought I had the less fusil. I thought I had them all equal. I need to improve the rarity of the bolt pistol. Now we can get a new combat knife. Okay, we're getting lots of new fun things. Let's have a look at the perks for a sniper. Then we need to do the same for tactical. Then I need to pick who I'm using for Hierophant. Your new helmet's just a... yeah. Stick with this. So you deal damage against blocking shielded, melee damage against Majoris, revive 30%. That's probably more teamwork oriented. This I'd probably end up taking. 10% more ammo. Standing still for 2 seconds improves damage by 20%. Reloading with a low ammo improves melee by 15. I think I'd rather take this, but I can see this being much better when you have better weapons, because the 20% will have more of an impact. Standing still for 2 seconds is a bit of a chore. Not a chore. A difficult task, though. Recoil reduced by 30. Carbine reloaded faster. So this is killing more than one enemy with one shot from a las fusil restores charge by 1. What? So there's ammo efficiency and economy fixed straight away. Headshot improved by 10%. Weapon spread reduced. Headshot kill restores 10% for any squad member. Again, team orient. Well, they're all team perks, but that's more team oriented than this one, but I'd rather take this one. Manually activating camo cloak removes status. Automatically reloads weapons. Headshot. So I basically get this as this. I'd rather. Yeah, we could take renewal. When you revive someone, 5 seconds don't spend charge. It deals 75% more damage. Again, targeted shot. Take less damage. Stay hidden for 2 seconds. This one. Evasion, if it pairs up with the perks where it's like when you drop camo you gain bonus damage, that would be insane. Four consecutive headshots gives you another equipment charge. Evasion. So it looks like with this you can go for a build where you focus on going evasion. You go cloak with the carbine to maybe do a lot of damage up close. But I think sticking with the las fusil is probably the best way, because multi-kill gives you a free shot. Sure. What do we get further on? Damage and mag... Damage... Damage and rate of fire. I'd rather have... capacity, because the ammo is the limitation. What about for bolt rifle? It's the same. It's... Damage, damage, damage ammo, damage rate of fire. Purgatory, what are we looking at? When you do a finisher, reload the weapon instantly. Recoil reduced. Mag improved. Headshot more damage. Headshot more damage. Spread reduced. Max ammo improved. Improved damage against certain enemies. Boss. No way. So that's how you fix ammo economy for a bolt rifle. Yeah, there's a way to make it so that you get a lot of ammo for this, but you end up not getting as much damage. Damage from here. Damage from here if you stay in the danger zone, which you'd be incentivized to do that. Recoil reduced. Then you take more magazine capacity, more ammo reserve. 10% more headshot. To then get... No, you don't. It's this one down here. I mean, you can still take the 10% headshot, I assume, and then go here. Which then locks you into doing either 10% more Terminus or Bread. And then dedicated to Chaos. Anyway. Against the Hierophants. We're fighting Tyranids again. I feel like Vanguard. And let's get a... I don't know what a fencing weapon is, but I know the Bulwark can get them, so I guess we'll find out with that. For this, I'd rather have more damage. Oh, I see. I see. So now I understand how you figure out how much experience you need for a mastery. It's on the weapon itself. I thought it was like, off of this, it levels itself up. No, 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 no. This is the whole bar, and then you need to use each weapon. So we're going to pick up this knife to start with. And... we can just get 15 damage pretty easy. Because we take this, and then it's bop, 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 and then... Shadow Stab, I guess, but then you take this to get 10% more against both enemies. Yeah, you want to be going towards Extremis anyway. And then for Bolt Pistol, we want to unlock as well. They both give the same damage improvement. This gives more ammo. And then for you... damage against Terminus. After perfectly timed dodge, I feel like that's the way to go. There might be a Terminus fight here. Your alternative is the Volkite, which we haven't really looked at. Damage by 10%, mag by 15. How much does this? Racks up quite a while. What I don't get, because the game won't give me the hard numbers for it, what is the difference between a 5 and a 5+? Don't tell me it's on a scale of like 1 to 10, because I know there are weapons that go to like 16. Is that supposed to be 5.5? Must be. Damage by 10%. Instant reload. Improves heating by 30%. Ammo reserve. Terminus. The area they explode improves. Cooldown slower. Heat up faster. Yeah, I'm not quite sure how to build a Volkite. So we're going to stick with this for the time being. Oh right, the last data pad. Yeah, we'll go listen to the one with Dovora Wild in it.
Not an easy task to replace Brother Kate.
This one? I think it's this one.
Tried to reach the...
This one.
Xenos monstrosities flanked us. That's when the deserters took off. May the Emperor deliver swift retribution to those that abandon their kin. We formed up and resisted as best we could. Pulled back by inches, retrieving weapons from the fallen. We will fight to the end. For Cadia. For the Emperor.
Nice to see you, Lazel. I've actually just lost everything else sound-wise. If this persists into the mission, it's going to be funny. Alright, we've done Ballistic Engine. Enter the fortress, eliminate the Hierophant. And then figure what I want to use for the last mission. It might end up being the sniper. Maybe.
Have already established their capillary towers. They mean to harvest this planet's biomass. They will take Kadaku, but we will make them pay for it. Those towers, they're bio-titan. Find a way to bring them both down. Trap them in their own filth.
So yeah, this is definitely not related to anything from the campaign.
In a position near an abandoned Imperial fortress, their weapons will lead the counterattack. The Cadian commander can brief you on the fortress's current status.
The Tyranids will pay for what they have done here.
Right, the ads have just arrived, which is kind of why I'm running around. I saw the ad warning pop up and I was like, oh, there's 10 seconds left. I just noticed it now. We'll just waste some time at the start, look around, see if there's any relics. And yeah, I said that the Hierophant is the largest Bio-Titan. Bio-Titan. There's a second T, Marwol. I said that it's the largest Bio-Titan, and it is. There are other ones. Basically, anything that is larger than a Carnifex or a Hive Tyrant gets classified as a Bio-Titan. This includes things like the Barbed Hierodule, the Haruspex, I believe, is a Bio-Titan. But the largest one, the one that is the first thing people think of when they know the term, is that.
A challenge. I will enjoy killing that monstrosity.
Now, unfortunately, because of my quality settings, it looks a bit muddied from here. But if we zoom in a bit, it sort of clarifies the quality. That is going to absolutely devastate the whole platoon and everyone else in it.
Icarus las cannons are strong enough to bring down that beast and the towers. Even with your aid, we do not have the forces to penetrate the main gate. You will need another way in.
We will get those cannons roaring.
This path will lead you into the jungle and towards the fortress. May the Emperor grant you success.
So yeah, we're going to use las cannons. Icarus las cannons are just a fancy way of saying...
The Tyranid corruption grows as we delay here. It is time to continue on.
Icarus las cannons are a fancy way of saying we strapped 4 las cannons to an AA gun and called it a day. And to be honest, it works.
strong here, Captain. We must gain access to the fortress's weapons.
The front gate is inaccessible, so you must enter from below. Fortress schematics show a waste reclamation center. Travel beneath the Tyranid and up into the fortress.
We will secure the fortress without delay.
I think they are protecting something. I didn't even realize I had an assault with me for some reason. Nothing over here. But yeah, for operations, I would absolutely love one where it's just hold the line, massive swarms. I understand why other people might not.
Why is it you do not approach all your duties with the same gusto as you engage the enemy?
How is it you can muster the same enthusiasm for command debriefings?
It is imperative we learn from our victories and our defeats.
I will fight on the battlefield. You can learn from my actions afterwards.
I can understand why other people wouldn't necessarily be thrilled about a, oh, hold the line for like 5-minute mission. I, however, would love it.
All hope and no brains.
Nothing down here.
Now this is a Titan.
This I'll carry until I see a gene seed. Just a waste of ammo right there. Look, they can send all the hostiles they want. I'm not engaging them. Not what I wanted to hook to, but that's okay. Might have pushed on a little bit too far ahead. They've got that. What other combos do I have? That.
What needs grappling?
Do you have aspirations, Magnus? Your indefatigable spirit would be a boon to you as a leader. I am content in my duty. The demands of war mean the chapter can never have too many leaders. Your hour will come. Thank you.
I don't really need ammunition with this class because the primary weapon is the knife. The melter's nice, but if I take out an extremist, or a Majoris even, fast enough, it doesn't matter. Might matter on higher difficulties, though.
One down. Trillions to go. Xenos scattered minds. Magazine in. Into the maw of death. Walk available. Stay there, buddy.
That's it. No friends for you. I'm sorry. You should have come with more friends in the first place, my friend. How many times can I say friend with different tonal inflections in one? That's what I get for saying friend so many times. Okay, that's another relic location.
Your command of the liturgies of battle is admirable. I do not recognize half the passages you invoke. You do not strike me as lax, brother. You may attend me when next I visit the Reclusium. I would be honored. Practice temperance until then. It is a place of quiet.
Hello. Oh, regular frag grenades? Boring. I snooze. Crack grenades? I awaken.
Unclog the walkway.
I'm gonna go this way. Not even a... Oh, there's no data slates. I think that might be the way to tell if something is done after the main game was released. If there's a data slate or not.
Closing the gap.
Wrong button.
Disappointing.
I've got that melter ready. I think I'm gonna need it.
Observe the rites of reverence with half the devotion you wield a chainsaw, you would be an exemplar of our chapter.
Reciting lengthy liturgies is no substitute for killing Xenos.
And yet, I find the time for both.
Ha! If you would like to test how your devotions compare to mine, my blade is ready anytime.
Except I'm not using a chainsword. Using a good old-fashioned sharp stabby knife.
my wounds.
Now, I don't think I need to keep collecting weapon data. I think I have enough weapon data for the lower level weapons at the moment. The only thing I can think is there might be some sort of exchange system where I can turn it into experience or into... That could be something. Or I could turn it into... higher tier data?
Arming up.
Nothing. I'll take out some basic enemies.
Changing magazine. Dispensing stims. Why do you smile, brother?
I am executing the Emperor's will, arm to arm with his finest, slaughtering the enemies of mankind. I have every reason to smile.
Finally! So long as you are bearing your teeth.
The hive ships are moving into range of the capability towers. We are in Kadaku's final hours.
This has to be another collectible, but it just hasn't spawned in. That's a point. I haven't seen Gene Seed or data. Where are you? I'll take being poisoned over killing a Ravener. Other way around. Yeah, I'll take being poisoned so I can kill a Ravener. Right next to the weapon supply point, too.
One down.
The assault's gone down. Do that for the tactical. Focus on the warriors. I'm gonna stick with this. Let's get the combat knife as far as I can get it. I admit, I see that the combat knife doesn't have great cleave potential, but who needs cleave to deal with all the small guys when I can just kill a big guy? Although that doesn't work for Chaos.
Ordnance on me, no turning back now.
The machines slumber. We will have work to do with
Welcome, ministers. System research required. Initiate rising the awakening at all consoles to pursue termination.
Awakening this system moves us closer to slaughtering the Tyrannies.
Search out the console.
I'm not going to be able to get to him. And fighting inside the barbs means I got poisoned.
brothers.
Now that we've killed everything nearby apart from a few warriors,
Stims ejected.
honestly I thought I was going to lose a lot more health there.
Hawk available.
Only after we activate the consoles can we enter the fortress, brothers.
Yeah, it's going to keep on saying that. But I do kind of want to have a look around. Could be some data hidden somewhere, maybe a gene seed. Health over there. Supplies back there.
Finished and ready.
Why'd I push the button? I hear the Majoris.
We are unable to leave this room until all of the consoles are awakened.
Game, I get the point.
Communion established. Transmission of blessing has commenced.
Is it beneath me? Yeah, it's right there.
Swapping out magazine.
Score my armor with careless fire.
Console has been rebooted. Functions restored.
Well, I was gonna go check the other room anyway, so bully for me. That's not an invitation to bully me, by the way, game. That's just me trying to award myself something because I feel smart. Is this whole area just covered in barbed? Couldn't get to it in time. Gonna jump straight to that next strangler. Cannon even. Two of them. Got it. Alright, they're finally on him. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything here for me to collect.
We cannot leave this place without awakening all the consoles.
Blessings extended to the slumbering unit. Awakening has begun.
Hello, data.
Presence is required during attention, ministers. Communication with console halted. Biological impurity detected.
Lictor.
Invasive material must be removed
Zone throw.
prior to resumption.
Let us find this substance and purge it. I wondered for a second there why I was just shooting when I could just... No, we need to throw a crack grenade on the one that's not shielded. There we go.
Unregistered biological matter present. Removal required.
The tyrannic pollution ensnares the system. These are merely weeds. We must cut down the spores at their roots. Rotten inside and out. Then it shall spread its damn pollution.
Biological matter no longer detected. System accessible.
Still not what I'm looking for. Could do with some ammunition.
Vessel detected. Sharing the divine blessings of the machine god. Console operational. Connection to core controls established. Praise the Messiah. System restoration complete. Primary controls reset.
The battle waits for us. Open the door.
I hope there's an ammo cache.
We are inside the fortress, Captain.
Good. Head up to the cannons and remind the Xenos of whom they dare to attack.
Even though it's ultimately futile because it's not going to remember it, it'll be eaten anyway when they leave the planet. Although that's probably very heretical of me to say.
I feel like drops from it. Grapnel launched.
I'm not jumping down. Not just yet. I haven't looked around this area.
Grapnel launcher set.
Like, there could be something back here, but there isn't. Where else could I think there could be something? I guess you could jump down and walk back out. Oh, that's actually... You know what? I'm gonna move this way. Guardian relic right by there.
Like your style.
Damning praise.
Protest all you like. You know when to throw caution to the wind and get in the thick of it.
I am an instrument of the Emperor. I am trained to engage the enemy as he wills.
Me too. Fortunately, he usually wills me to the front line.
Are you bullying the tactical? The tactical is probably doing a lot more use than the assault is, so leave him alone. Can't wait till we get to the score screen and find out that I'm right and the tactical is absolutely flooring everything else.
Do not get turned around! I shall be cleaning this. Smells like fresh munitions.
Okay. Love it when I have to ban a bot. There we go. What is that? Oh, what a time for me to tab out. Definitely made it regret it though. Thought I hit space to try and dodge it.
Feel your power, brothers. Disgusting tyranny scum.
Wants me to go up, which is not where I'm going to go. I see a glow. Guardian relic. Shame. I'd love to have more experience. Unlocks more things for a class I want to play as. Maybe here? Nope. No gene seed. I'll take the health. And there's definitely nothing this way.
Into the morgue.
Getting wrecked. Didn't realize you were a lash whip. I thought you were a bone sword. That's a lot of warriors. Let's go. Good work. I mean, the others kind of got a bit mauled there, but I still haven't gone down, and that's the main thing.
Ordnance on me.
Got regular enemies here. Gene Seed might be near here. I don't know. As I say its name.
Tribute from the fallen.
I'm guessing it could also be over here as well, but that's okay.
Let us rise up and into glorious battle.
Oh, I didn't see a weapon resupply. Did they do away with that in the newer missions? The idea of having like a set, like part 1, 2, 3? Like, sorry, act 1, 2, 3? Or maybe it's further up.
The Tyranids seem to know you're close. They are amassing at the fortress.
Then we will eliminate all of them. For the Emperor!
Yeah, there's one there. I'm gonna stick with this the whole way through.
Stims ejected.
Hello, Hierophant.
Bigger up close. Good.
With this fortress's defensive weapons, we will terminate its existence.
Let's begin a boss battle. Boss battle.
You are near the last cannons. You will need to find the manual controls to operate them.
The control console is within sight.
Over there. The Hierophant probably doesn't fight me. It's probably just kind of the same as the Demon Host. We do other things to deal with it.
Defensive cannons active. Targeting system non-functional. Initializing secondary system. Chameleon established. Prospects connected. Targeting system operational. As you aim, the service guard will relay your target to the system.
Not the one. Downside is I cannot aim while I have the weapon system.
Witness the might of the Interior. The Titan launches its missiles.
Run. Just run. I see. No, you don't. No, you don't. Yes, you do, because I couldn't get sight onto you in time. Oh, they brought in a Ravener?
The auxiliary generators give us more fire to cleanse this infestation. The tyranny aims for us.
That was my fault. I thought I could weaken it.
Disappointing.
I think we've thinned it all out. We have. Let's go.
Fire the cannons.
Remote system no longer detected. Engage console to reestablish a link between the fortress and surface craft.
Looks like we might have to do this 3 times.
Surface call detected. Synchronization complete. Cannons ready.
Shoot its big ugly face.
Witness the magnified deterrent explosion.
I'm gonna get to it in time.
It does bleed. The tyranny dares to attack us. Do not let the tyranny's weapon taint. Witness the might of the Interior.
One more.
Unleash heaven to nourish the cannons.
Oh, I'm right where I need to be, too.
Rebel launcher set. The Titan launches
See,
its missiles.
I wondered if it was going to send another Extremis after me, but I don't think it has. As I suddenly get jumped by a Lictor for suggesting it. Ooh, ow. Don't get hit by the big group. Got it. But this should be the last barrage I need.
Again successful. Cannon targeting link enabled.
The tyranny dares to attack us! Keep away from the Xenos pollution!
Oh, what the... Let's get away from the spore mines a second. That are magically appearing underneath my feet.
Specs ready. Sidearm to complete.
That was a bad shot by me. Again, putting too much faith in my allies to be able to kill the regulars.
One down.
Searching for target. Minister.
No, I need one more charge because I did bad aim.
Power the last cannons. Initiate the generator.
Which cannon? This one.
Take cover, brothers. We must replenish the last cannons so we can eliminate these tyrannies.
And then we're gonna have one huge dead Hierophant. Great, zone throw.
Generator charging. Obliterate this.
If I re-establish the link, I don't need to worry. Wait, I don't need to worry, I have a crack grenade.
The Titan launches its missiles.
System link has been established.
Waste poison.
Got it. Easy.
We have a clear shot on the towers. Take the shot on those damn towers and unleash divine retribution. Let us make sure the tenants choke on their meal.
We win. Nice, tasty 9,400 experience. I almost beat the tactical for range damage. If I shot just a few more times, we would have got everything, except teammate revive. So now we have duelist, which is what I really want. New melter. Looks like we have some upgrades to buy. Although we won't be using duelists for the last operation of the stream. We don't really have the time, unfortunately, to do one at a higher level. We do have time to clear the last of the operations. So we'll get the upgrades, we'll do all of that, and then we'll go to the next one. Okay, give me this. Let's go unlock this. Yeah, I'd rather the ammunition. This into this would be amazing. We won't get it just yet. I think we're going to go with the idea I had for Sniper. We'll take Sniper into this one. I want to see how effective it is against Thousand Suns. Oh, I need to make sure he has the right equipment. Hold up. There we go. And then, yeah, you know what? We'll level up the bolt weapons. Because this... No. Then... This one. Would be quite nice. Yes, you only restore half the ammo you use. At most. But... as long as you hit many enemies, you get a lot more longevity out of it. Compared to, what do you get? Do you get anything like that, actually? Charge faster, more ammo reserve. 25% given back when you drop below 30 health. Bigger beam, so it's more likely to get the ammo back. Three or more enemies with one shot, you deal 25% more damage with the perk that gives you free ammo. You're loving life. And then you cannot be interrupted on the shot. No, go with this. So the last mission is... the last operation actually ties into the last mission of the game. We have to disrupt the Obelisk. Well, we have to invert the controls of the Obelisk so that the Necron Obelisk... I'm saying Obelisk a lot, I realize that might be a bit confusing. Basically, there is a tower. We have to invert a thing to make the tower destroy something else. The game will explain it better than I will. Hopefully.
plan to take down the shield protecting that obelisk. Head to these coordinates. Find the control console powered by malignant energy. Titus will provide further instruction. Iridium, Talassa, have you received new orders from Akaran?
We are heading there now, brother.
You will need to rotate the small replica of the obelisk. But be warned, it will hurt.
Not an unexpected revelation.
Go well, brothers.
Okay. Well, we'll do the usual. See if we can find a gene seed, see if we can find weapon data, and then see if we can beat the mission. We should be able to. It's the easiest difficulty.
Acquired a cultist target.
He's too close to me to pull that off. I thought I hit that. Never mind. So in the first few seconds of the fight, I've already popped a stim when I didn't need to, missed 3 shots. We're off to a great start. Okay, if I can see them, I can one-shot the disc guys. That's really good to know. And then rubrics, we can put those in execution range from a single shot as well. That one down there. I see a Majoris marker, which makes me a bit worried. I'm hoping it's just more rubric, but I could be wrong. There's nothing over here.
That bridge leads to the console's coordinates. We need a way up. Changing magazine. Emperor's light, dark devoted.
Am I supposed to, yeah, I'm supposed to go that way. So, anything over here? No. 1 second. Alright. I'm good for the rest of this operation. So we would have dropped down here. Otherwise...
Readying next volley.
I feel like it would have been nice to have the carbine as an alternate sidearm, but I also understand that would be very, very broken. You would have had high single target damage on whatever rifle you take. Even the Stalker would be really good for that. And then an automatic bolt weapon. Thank you, I need one of those because I wasted the first one.
We have found a way up.
Nothing there.
Munitions here.
Yeah, I think we've looted everything we can.
Our orders are clear. Advance.
Not seen a relic, not seen gene
We are
seed, not
lucky
seen
this
data.
lift functions.
Again, I think I have more than enough data though.
This path.
Okay, so at the moment it's one headshot followed by two pistols to take those out.
Madness is to seek death.
We're back to Minoris, which are probably just going to be more of the... I don't think it's cultists. It's going to be Zangors, isn't it? See a green glow. Why? Oh, you just feel like glowing. Yeah, I get that some days. Just feel like emitting light.
We can cross through that tomb to the other side of the battlefield.
That tomb. Okay. I guess I can get behind that plan. It is technically mine after all.
Rearming.
Humans are so pathetically weak. So pathetically weak. Okay, cool.
It sings of defiance and hope.
There's also enough debris around here that they could easily hide either more relics or things I want to collect.
The cultists seek our...
I think ads are about to arrive. Just like an enemy wave. I was hoping 2 torso shots would put that down. Not even 3. Bet if it was Las Fusil, you would have gone down. I kind of need to do this up dancing around the Zangor. Never mind. I keep rolling that too early.
Inserting fresh magazine.
Honestly, it's easy to kill those things with a bolt pistol if I'm engaged. Shot too high on that one.
Traitorous scions to worry about.
Really starved for ammunition. If I had better aim, I wouldn't be. What, did I waste like a whole reload and a half on that Zangor? Nothing back here.
Thousand Suns Vanguard discovered. Died as they lived, in blind damnation.
Definitely needs more bolt rounds. I can take a Terminator, it looks like in 4 headshots. Which is weird because that means a warrior is more durable than a Terminator-ish.
precisely what we needed. Reloading.
It's got a full magazine in this.
Take all you can carry.
I don't see any high priority targets from all the way up here. I do see over here somewhere they could hide something. I'm not changing my equipment. I kind of want to stick with the bolt rifle as much as the last few steel might do more damage.
Stims functioning.
We'll do that for a full reload, though.
Take care to let our fallen brothers rest undisturbed.
Ooh.
This darkness is tainted with corruption. Steel your minds. That relic provides an area of safety from the darkness and its ill effects. We should take it.
Oh no, because if I take this, I'm guaranteed secondary. Yeah.
Easier than I expected. I will not be able to fully engage while I carry it.
Cannot parry, cannot melee attack, usability, and fire.
I am restored
Okay.
by the light.
It says it regenerates some health for members in the light, but I don't know if I'm actually healing right now or if it means contested health. But this would be the perfect place to hide things like a gene seed, maybe some data. I was hoping it would show me a combo list.
We adjusted our route, but we are heading towards the console.
Make haste. The enemy seeks to disrupt the battlefield.
Really shiny flashlight. That's effectively what this relic is. Wait, if I put this by here...
Look, the altar extends the relic's light.
I see how this... I thought it might have been like a switch. I already put it on and nothing changed, but I was like, I didn't really give it a chance. So we put it onto altars, we can do whatever we want as normal. Or we carry it around with us.
Heretics on the field. Wipe them out.
This is a case where... Wait, being the sniper is going to suck because I don't have the line of sight I need in order to use the rifle properly. There are the rubrics.
The heretics fight no more. I have the relic. Let us proceed.
Again, this could be a very sneaky place because they could hide anything here. And I don't want to miss anything.
Precisely Precisely what we needed.
So we came in there, we broke right to begin with. Let's go left this time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Terminator on the field. Look, the altar extends the relic's life.
By the time I actually put it down. Of course.
How could one think the Scarab's occult fate was divinity?
Maybe there isn't anything here. Or we just didn't get lucky? That's where it wants me to go. Yeah, this takes me back this way. Okay, we have looked everywhere. I hear the insane cultists up ahead. As opposed to sane cultists. Yeah, I'm just gonna grenade that.
Inserting fresh medicine. Forces of the arch enemy approach. The Imperium shall prevail over the ruinous powers.
Do you maybe want to say that before you let them call in reinforcements? Sorry. Yeah, like, you let them call reinforcements, and now we're just gonna get stomped because I don't have my weaponry and you are just an AI friend. Which means the instant a Majoris turns up, we're as good as dead. Good to know I can still execute.
See the Emperor's light, dark devoted.
Oh, pinned against the wall and everything.
We cannot backtrack.
As a sniper, make 250 headshots. As a sniper, 250 headshots, and it didn't care I was using the bolt pistol. Of course it's easy to rack up the headshots with a bolt pistol.
Greetings, Masters. All control systems have encountered an error and have been disabled. Reactivating liturgical consoles is necessary to reset controls.
That achievement was to find 200 pickups.
Maximize our light while we work on the consoles.
So far I'm not liking this operation much. The gimmick is a bit... here. to put it into a noise rather than words. Like, it was neat up until this point,
spreads the light of the relic.
But now it's just gonna keep going, isn't it? Maybe I'm disliking it so much because I'm a sniper. But I'd rather be doing anything else right now, rather than carrying a giant flashlight. I don't know, maybe it's just me. Maybe other people find this fun.
Precisely what we needed.
The altar will better spread the relic's range, providing us light while we activate the consoles.
Yeah, but the question is it put it in the middle, or is it I put it over there? This is not full of rewards.
The altar will better spread the relic's range,
Providing us light while we activate the consoles. Yeah, I get it.
We have the light we need. To the consoles.
Communication in progress. Continued operator presence required.
I will handle this console.
Well, I clearly don't have the light I need, do I?
Not save that sorcerer for that. Awakening this console.
Liturgical console. Liturgical console active. Sanctification in process.
What bullshit is this?
Transmission interrupted.
Hold on. Put the chalice down to have the light we need for the console, then have me stand outside the light of the relic to take damage over time from the shadows. I think it was the shadows. It might have been the sorcerer. I need to go back out to find out if it's the sorcerer.
Liturgical console is out of reach.
Well, I need to kill the sorcerer first, and then find out if it's the sorcerer.
Leave the relic with the altar for now.
Yeah, you absolutely can't take it with you.
Return to the liturgical console to complete reactivation.
Oh, we actually regenerate health.
Reloading. We shot the curses out of his rotten throat and traitors advance on opposition.
Yeah, we take damage. This is bullshit.
I will handle this console.
Minister approaches.
Look at that. We take damage over time.
Interaction with liturgical console terminated. Minister has left the area.
Inserting fresh magazine.
Maybe it's the position is wrong. Maybe I can move it somewhere where it's more useful.
Reactivation of the liturgical console. Return to the console to complete activation.
Can I take it with me?
If we are to restore the controls here, we need the light to shine from the altar.
Yeah, so if I move it to this one, is this close enough that I don't take damage over time? Please say yes.
Communication with liturgical console will resume when Minister approaches.
Awakening this console.
Who tried this and thought it was fun?
Liturgical console engaged. System restoration initiated. All liturgical consoles have been restored. Obstruction has been cleared.
Now we continue on. We must still find the Obelisk control panel.
More tomb and polluted darkness await beyond this room.
I don't even want to look around this area. I just want to move on through it. Oh my god, we are running this the whole way through, aren't we? Did this get play tested at all, or did someone just throw together some ideas and call it a day? It feels like someone threw it all together, called it a day. Oh, but Marwol, it's supposed to be challenging. Shut up. There's challenging and there's fun, and this is not fun challenging. This is tedious challenging. Especially when there's no way to mitigate the damage. I can't wait to see the same problem appear at this place. What am I doing here? I'm just running through, right? I'm just running through. Do a bit of a look around. I'm gonna turn into a corn worshipper by the end of this operation, I swear. Hate sorcery. Hate Zinch. Hate a mechanic that punishes you for trying to play. Alright, now we need to go over this way and go left. This, I think, was the most recent one they've added. So the only thing I can... Oh, we can skip this? Yeah, but that probably means I've just missed the item. Excuse me?
On the other side, we have left the darkness behind, but our enemies are still ahead.
Let us strike this blow quickly so we can join our brothers on the front lines.
My fault. I rolled because I assumed it was the spinning one.
Field full of heretic corpses is our reward. Readying next volley.
I need the assault or the vanguard to start pulling their damn weight and shoot this thing.
Take all you can carry. Precisely what we needed.
Again, I'm going to stick with the last Fusil. I'm going to stick with this over the last Fusil, even though the Fusil is probably better. I don't think any other operation has left a sour taste in my mouth, but what I was going to say before I cut myself off earlier by advancing forwards a bit too fast. The only saving grace I can think of... I'm going to do my thought here. The only saving grace I can think of is that because this operation is just... It's the most recent one they put in, and they're still working on the game, they're still making improvements. Hopefully they do something to make that section less of a pain in the ass. It would be horrific if they don't. I'm on the lowest difficulty. We're probably not even fighting as many enemies as we could on higher levels, let alone how much damage and health they'd have. And you have to do that section and take damage from the environment. You cannot make any mistakes. Who tested this? You're not fun to shoot because you bounce so much.
1,000 Suns Terminator spotted.
I can't shoot his face.
Changing magazine. Unseen I stalk my target.
How'd that shot miss?
Replenishing vitality. Another heretic dies glimpsing the truth. Their dark gods are but lies.
Another Guardian Relic. We didn't see even a Guardian Relic lying around on the inside of the catacombs. We are getting near the pillar though.
Choke on those words. Stubborn to the end. Let us see how well you succeed when the ground itself betrays you.
So am I fighting a full-fledged sorcerer at the end of this?
I look forward to hearing your screams echo in the distance.
These altars force the land apart. Disrupting the land attempts to restore itself. The next altar remains out of our reach until we have a path forward. Inserting fresh magazine.
The assault just running around like an idiot. The vanguard actually being of assistance.
We cannot cross with a land like this.
Yeah, but I have a massive enemy wave to deal with, and unfortunately I'm the only one that can seem to shoot these things. I got a sniper.
I am a phantom of death. Treachery fall like blighted fruit.
Of course, I'm also trying to track things like 30 FPS. That might... I'm not going to say that that is why my aim is so bad, but it might be partially contributing.
Pile of dead turncoats make for a glorious day. Islands are misaligned.
How long am I going to stand here?
The lands are aligned.
We must focus on the next altar.
This is just... It's banger after banger of reasons why things should be thoroughly played. Not for, you know, finding bugs and faults and problems, but just enjoyment.
We must move to the next island.
I'm really hoping there's a boss fight at the end of this. I'd rank the level a bit higher if there is a boss fight.
In this position, the land changes alignment.
We wait by the altar until the land moves closer.
We have our path to the next altar.
I wonder if it took longer because I stepped out.
The path is complete. Only the sorcerer stands in our way now.
And what I mean is, like, if I stepped out of it, did it float back to its original position and reset? I think it might have. But also, I couldn't really just stand in that circle with all that going on. That was just a death wish. Boss fight?
A shield. We must find a way to get rid of it. Find those orbs. We must destroy them to bring down the shield.
Where are the other eyes? Oh, one there. They're just not gonna shoot the orbs. Sorry, the weird souls.
Our adversaries are keen to lose again.
One more. Hi, Scarab. Where is the sorcerer anyway?
Your tricks were worthless. Now you die. Now how we end this madness.
Wait. Where's the sorcerer?
The lieutenant spoke of.
Did the AI kill him? Shot wasn't even worth it. So we're at the end of the mission.
Tawasa, report. The area is secured. Now we've finished the battle.
I thought I was going to have an actual boss fight. I have so... not that I haven't voiced my opinion of the mission already, but... competing with the Vanguard for melee damage. That is reduced recoil, which I don't care too much about. I'm gonna be honest. But that is all operations complete. Now, obviously they're going to add another one. They said they're adding another one. I don't know if they're adding more past that. But we'll sit on this screen for a sec. Actually, I want to go see if we got any unlocks. And if we got anything else unlocked, we'll get that, and then we'll... closing thoughts and raid out. I think we got a mastery point. No, we didn't. It's nice, I guess. All right, closing thoughts. Find somewhere nice to stand so there's a good view of something or other. I think we'll stand... You know what? We'll actually change my mind. We're going to go back to the armory. And we're going to... Yeah, stand like that. There we go. Posing and everything else. So... Obviously, I gave my thoughts of Space Marines campaign and the game itself yesterday. I gotta keep saying that. I gotta keep making that mistake. Friday. I said it all Friday in that stream. Operations. Every operation that came with the game, absolutely fantastic. I liked all of them. They were all pretty solid. Oh, unknown host, hello. Right near the end. You're here for my closing thoughts, and then we're reading out, but nice to see you. Hope we've had a good weekend. Unknown host says, well, looks like a bounty on your screen with a gun. Yeah, unfortunately, we're blue for the time being. I can't change over to the Dark Angels or Black Templar just yet. But... oh well. Well, yeah, I hope you had a good weekend. I hope you're doing a new character through Path of Exile at the moment, aren't you? We'll give you a quick shout out as I probably mess up that. There we go. but an unknown says, damn, man, yeah, Mrs. has just gone to bed after playing some Path of Exile 2. Just put the net on. Ah. Are they running a new character as well, or are they still using... I don't know which character it is that they're using. I know you're doing a new one at the moment, which is a mercenary that isn't a mercenary. They're more of a monk, because they use, like, frost and electric stuff. I don't know too much about Path of Exile 2 until it goes free. I've decided I'm going to wait, because they seem to be changing so much and it's so volatile at the moment. I'll wait for it to settle down more before I see what it's like. But what I saw your... Well, obviously I saw your stream on the Thursday where you started the character. They seem to be doing alright. Seem pretty strong early on. Unknown says that she is running a monk. They're about to make another one after seeing something with the Gemlin build. You're making another new character alongside the new character you already have? See, I wouldn't be able to do that. I'd have to sit there and get it to, like... what's a good example? Guild Wars. I don't know if you ever played Guild Wars or if anybody else has played Guild Wars. But in that game, when they started releasing the expansions, there's a place, I think it's called Lion's Arch, where if you get in the main campaign, you get to Lion's Arch, you can then cross over to other content. And I had factions and guild, and well, I ended up with all the expansions except for Eye of the North eventually. But I made I guess like a resolution to not switch off my character until I got to Lion's Arch, and then I decided to go play something else class-wise. I'd probably try and do the same thing with Path of Exile 2, because there's a lot you can do with builds. There's a lot of variety in that. Unknown says, how's Space Marine 2 though? They haven't played since the first patch. So, there's the thing. Yesterday, I keep saying yesterday, it was Friday, I had to skip Saturday. I really enjoyed the campaign, played it blind on Veteran. I think I could have taken it on Angel of Death, it just would have taken another hour maybe. And at that point, we then run the risk of the video not going across to YouTube, because YouTube has a 12-hour limit. And I can easily hit that if I want to, I just can't. So, I really enjoyed the game. I liked a lot of it. The operations, we've done all the operations today, all 8 of them as they currently are at the moment. You know, it's probably easier if I go back to the operations screen. Class-wise, I like all the classes. Some of them feel more fun to me than other ones. I like the Vanguard, I like the Bulwark, I like the Sniper, I like the Heavy. Tactical seems fine, and the Assault feels like trash. After how the jump pack works in campaign, I don't like how it works in operations. But maybe I just need to get used to that and stop thinking and moving like I was in the campaign. But yeah, these base missions that were included, I think 6 was also included as well, because that I think we found data logs in that one. Those I quite liked. 7's fun in theory. I enjoyed it, but the boss fight with the Hierophant is a bit of a... It doesn't feel as dangerous as it should be, but again, that could be because I've just gone through it all on minimal. Because if I change the difficulty, it actually has level recommendations for all the other ones. Which, you know, it tells me that all sorts of things happen and other things kick in, and Armory Cache being limited for each squad member is interesting, because that means Heavy and Sniper run into issues if they don't have ammo efficiency, but by 15 you probably have equipment and perks and things to get around that. And then Lethal, I ultimately want to get to the point of Lethal. I want to be able to get to the point where I can solo through Lethal. I really do, but I think I'll be doing that with like Vanguard, Bulwark, those sort of classes. The ones I mentioned that I said I enjoy. This mission, though, absolutely takes the fucking piss. It needs to be reworked in the middle. Like, there's no two ways about it. The start of it is fine. Getting to that bit where it's walk around with the chalice to give you an area that's safe is fine. But the second you get to the bit where it's put the chalice down, step outside the area, take damage over time, capture an area, and fight off, like, enemies at the same time, is too much, and it's too dangerous, and we're on minimal. We're not even, like, there could be more enemies, they will do more damage later on. You're expecting me to stand outside of that and take damage over time anyway, with a limited sight because of the darkness? That's not fun. I genuinely thought, because we fight lesser sorcerers the whole way through hardcore. Hello, thank you for the raid. I think you were doing 3D art, weren't you? Because I think you're done developing your Twitch game. Which I haven't been able to get that. I know you put it onto... Oh, what was it? I was going to say coffee. It's not coffee. Itch. You've put the Twitch thing onto Itch now, haven't you? I think. Hardcore says, yeah, the card game's all done. Say, I need to go check that out. I know I was following it during development. But now that the full thing's been released, I'm curious. But yeah, this mission just... We fight lesser sorcerers for Extremis. I thought because it was saying sorcerer all the time at the bottom that we're going to get an actual boss fight. It was going to be a full-blown sorcerer. It's going to be cool and interesting. No, it's not. It's shoot 10 orbs and then kill the enemies. That's it. Real letdown. I'm hoping whichever one they release next, because they said they're releasing it next, is more like these ones, maybe like this one, than it is this. They said they're adding biovores, which spore mines, I mentioned it earlier, they're a bit of an issue. They're not... They're either no threat or they're the biggest problem you have on the field and there's no in-between. I kind of wish there was an in-between. And then, what are the other messages I missed from Unknown before I catch up with everything else? Unknown also said... yeah, they have 5 characters by them, but with builds I saw, they could level it in a day or two. You can level that up in a day or two in Path of Exile 2. Is it because of the items and the experience gems and everything else speeding it up, or is it because it actually is that fast? And then Unknown says, yeah, it's a completely different jetpack. They had 6 on launch. Yeah, 6 operations on launch. And the thing that gave it away, I knew the Hierophant got added. I thought for some reason Operation 6 got added as well. It didn't. It's because those first 6 have data slates, data logs, whereas the update ones don't. And to say, 7 is cool to run through a few times, but the Hierophant fight at the end doesn't feel that involved. It's just sort of point, hold, and click, and then sometimes go and hit a button. And then Hardcore says, yeah, car game is all done. They were working on the chat house today. Are you still working on that mage gun, or are you moved on to a different 3D model now? Because I think you were doing detailing and materials on the mage gun, weren't you? And I don't remember if you finished that one or not. Unknown says, just because it was OP as hell, they ran to Act 2 in 5 hours without them talking. It's probably 3 to 4. Yeah, like as I say, you were getting through Thursday with the mercenary really quick. Like, I think there was even a boss that I remember you being stuck on for like 20 minutes that you just breezed through. And it's just, I say, I didn't know if that was because you had better game knowledge or because the build was that solid. Hardcore says the mage gun got finished last weekend. They posted it on X. Today was just mundane stuff like light switches and baseboards to the walls. Oh, it's working on the actual house itself rather than things that are going inside of it. I mean, that's still cool. I always like seeing your 3D work, especially if I'm doing something else and I'm not playing something. I like watching your 3D stuff because I cannot model, I cannot do shaders, I cannot do any of that to save my life. So it's cool to see somebody else be able to do it. Unknown says, yeah, it's definitely game knowledge, but build... it's game knowledge, but build definitely. It's top Path of Exile content build, they take no credit. So one of the things I'm wondering is how easy it is if you've used builds that other people have done, that have done endgame content. I wonder how easy it is to then figure out your own. To sort of sit there and go, I wonder if it's possible to do, I don't know, like fire lightning build, but have it be melee or have it be summons, and then to see if it's easy to figure that out or if it's one of those things where you kind of have to have everything to start experimenting. Because that's a little bit of an issue you can run into in games like Grim Dawn, where you can lock into two paths, like, let's say, Necromancer, Inquisitor, and you'll go, yeah, I'm going to play the a summon-focused build, and then near the end you might be like, what happens if I switch over to Death's Embrace, or whatever it's called, the attack spell that throws out a bunch of icicles in a short range. If you want to re-gear to that, you have to completely change everything, and it's an absolute pain. But also, games like Grim Dawn tend to allow for any build to work. It's just some work better than others. Hardcore says, yep, they gotta bolster up that furniture some more. Yeah, like, what is it that's inside of the house at the moment? I know you've got the old-style CRTV. You've got the mage gun. Didn't you also work on a bed, or am I misremembering? And everyone says that's why they're making the new one. After playing tonight with the missus, they saw some other class they want to try with the monk. It's basically the same concept, but different path. One of the ones I've seen for monk that I thought was pretty funny was the 2-shot or 3-shot boss. I think it was a few patches ago, so it might have been patched out. But they said it was a chaos build. And to see that much damage coming out of something that's predominantly melee really surprised me. Hardcore says, no bed, just a giant Snorlax plush. I thought for some reason it was a giant Snorlax bed. But Snorlax plush makes a little bit more sense. Hardcore says they need ideas for things like beds, couch, shelving, bathroom stuff, stools, etc. I'll see if I can think of any, and I might send something. If I can think of anything. But to quickly touch again on this, we probably won't touch Space Marine 2 again until the new PC is built. Mainly because we've sort of seen all the content for now. They're adding another operation at some point. That also means I can have the time offline to practice, and then chances are when the new build is built, we might run through again the campaign on Angel of Death, and we might run through the operations on Lethal. But I have a funny feeling that if I do redo the campaign, that it will wipe my progress with operations. So that would mean I'd have to do it again, but no tutorial mission off of this save, which I don't mind too much. It just means it's going to be a bit confusing for anybody who's just coming into it for the first time. Hardcore says, feel free to reply on the pinned post on Twitter. Anything I want to see get turned into a real thing, hopefully. And they're going to go get some dinner. They're going to be lurking. Thanks for dropping by, and thank you for the raid, Hardcore. Hope you have something nice. And yeah, I'll think and see what I can send over. Unknown also said it's going to be pretty neat. Not gonna lie, they want to build the plasma gun blood mage, one-shot bleed damage to death. How a plasma gun? I assume that's like lightning based with something else. But I'm always a big fan of damage over time builds. I don't know why. They usually aren't as good as, you know, straight damage, but there's something just funny about having a bunch of enemies just slowly losing health and you just sort of run away and laugh. They're no longer your problem. They're already dead, they just haven't realized it. But I know it says it shouldn't, it never did before, but in case they change something, search it on YouTube when I get a sec. I say we'll be reading up pretty soon because yeah, we've done all the operations. There's nothing else really to do. I don't feel like streaming the PvP because I didn't really enjoy the PvP much in Space Marine 1. It was just sort of, it was there. It wasn't great. It was fine. But the operations here are much more fun. And then Doom, hello. I think Doom, I think you're still doing Destiny. No, you're doing Marvel Rivals at the moment. I don't know why. I thought you were still doing a Destiny 2 thing with Hurricane, but clearly I'm wrong. But I see you're playing Marvel Rivals. Are you playing with Cwningen and all those? Oh, there you go. You're lurking. Never mind. I'll ask you some other time. But yes. I think now I should actually find someone to raid rather than saying, well, we're raiding out in a minute. Let's go see if there's anybody that we could go with. It's probably going to end up being a usual suspect because we're on a really weird time zone at the moment. You know what? I haven't raided them in a long time. We're going to raid into RX Hydro. They're currently playing the new Dynasty Warrior games, Dynasty Warriors Origins. I really want to see what that's like. And maybe at some point I'll play... I've been debating playing Dynasty Warriors 8 for the stream for a long time, but that would be a lot. That would be a lot of... I'd have to dedicate a lot of streams to that one because there's a lot of ways you can do that. I need to actually find the right button for this. There it is. As soon as this loads. Avast, I don't care. Go away. I don't care about vulnerable to fake websites. I'm on Twitch. It's fine. I say I'm on Twitch. It's fine. I've had to ban like 3 bots already, so mileage may vary on that one. But yeah, let's start that raid. I'm pretty sure it's a custom character situation where rather than having the main game and then custom characters as a side bit, they've added it just you are a custom character run through the game. But I don't know if it's still taking place before the Yellow Turban all the way up to the Rise of Jin or what, but I guess we'll find out. But I'd like to thank anyone who came along to the stream, saw us on the Twitch bar, the YouTube archive. You're appreciated. Big thanks to Doom the Senpai for the raid, and to Unknown Host Doom the Senpai didn't do the raid. Hardcore Dev for the raid. Doom the Senpai, Unknown Host for being in the chat as well. I don't think I missed anybody. Oh yeah, Trent Booty was in earlier as well. I almost forgot about that one because I had to scroll past the bots and I always missed him. That's a real shame. Unknown says, ooh, nice. I've been looking forward to me to look at it too. I saw the demo play from a few people and that's what put it on my radar, and then Steam released it and now I've got it on my wish list because I'm not paying £65, $70 for that. Not yet, at least. But we're coming back on Thursday, 7 PM UTC with some Doom 3, DHEWM3. It's source port for the original Doom 3. I'll cover it more when we get there. But for now, we're going to go see RX Hydra playing Dynasty Warriors Origins. Hopefully see some of you, maybe all of you next time. Till then, have fun, stay safe, and remember, stay out of the catacombs.